さんち？
そうだ。
テレビ！
つけてもいいぞ。
あやこれ好き。
よりによって。
Wow, hi guys. Hi. Hi Pixie. Hi Eve. Hi Blake. Hope you guys doing amazing. Hi. Sorry, I don't think that was enough energy, okay? I don't think I had enough energy coming in. Okay, this is what I meant to do. Wow! Hi guys. Hope everyone's doing amazing. Welcome in. Is that better? Is that better? Is that the energy we've been missing? Okay. Is that the energy we've been missing? Am I shouting yes? Yes, I am. And I am very, very sorry for you guys on that end. But you know, sometimes we gotta reach as far as we can for that energy. So how's everybody doing today? Hope you're doing amazing, Blake. Always lovely to have you here. Oh my god, this is actually a good song. I'm scaring my buddy right now. Okay, what are you doing that's scaring him? Okay, like I on a scale of really scary to scary, how scary are we going? Okay. And how much trauma are you gonna give him? Just asking for a friend, okay? Asking for a friend. My eyes are a complicated mess. But Eve, but you're blind. Isn't that supposed to be like that? I'm a bit confused, okay? Because technically I'm blind too, so it is a complicated mess also. So I don't know. There has to be a bit more specifics, guys. Okay, you guys are saying some very questionable statements, okay? But I need to have the rest of the information, you know. Saturday this year were different than today. Now I have to go tomorrow again because new glasses are super expensive. Ah, I see. Naruto. It is one of those things, sadly. It is just one of those things, unfortunately. Look, yeah, Eve, I don't even want to say this, but I think I last went to go check my glasses back in... Don't quote me on this one. Don't quote me on this. I think back in 2017 or 2018. That's the last time I went to go for like an eye test and get my glasses. I've been using the same glasses for nearly 10 years now. That is crazy. I had issue. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. So I understand. I feel like I need to at one point, but you know, different country, it's a bit more complicated. I'm lazy, it costs too much, you know, there's all of these little things, and I'm just like, you know, I'm okay. And then maybe one day I'll go to contacts. Actually, never mind. Just the idea of putting something in my eye is just like, just a bit of goofing around through text because chaos like all it. I mean, you know what? Fair enough, Blake. I can't blame you on that one, okay? We need all the chaos, okay? So guys, I can't remember what time it was. I think it was this morning. Okay, it wasn't this morning. It was about like 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. around there, right? I actually had the chance to finally watch one of these streamers that I met through a VR party the other day. I think it was about like a month ago when the party happened. But anyways, I finally had a chance to watch their stream. And oh my god, when I was watching this person stream, the only thing I could think about is I want to become like this person. Not in the sense of like how big they are as a streamer, but it was just the way they spoke, the way they like interacted and everything. I feel like I'm basically on the same path and type of thing. But oh my god, it was such an eye opener. I was like, damn, can you mentor me, please? It was literally like that. I was like, I need mentorship right now, okay? That is the level I want to be at. The confidence, the goofiness, the jokes, the awkward laughter. You know, I want to be at that level, guys. I want to be at that level. I feel like I'm at like maybe level 10. This person was at level like 9,000. Okay, like my path is on the way there. It's just a very slow path. Hi, Mashi. Mashi. How you doing, Mashi? Hope you're doing amazing. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, you know, it's like one of those things I find really crazy, right? So we find streamers that have our style of streaming, and we just wonder, like, how do they get to the level they got to? And it's just like baffling to understand like how they got there and everything. And that's what I would love to know about this one person. I don't know what their name is 100%. I think it's like Frog Hop something, or Froggy Hoppy, something like that. Their name's Missy, and honestly, I'm just feel like I'm just bragging right now. Not bragging, but like fanboying, like how much I love the way they do their content. Like, guys, I've always said this. My dream is just to do just chatting streams, okay? Just chatting with you guys for hours on end is the only thing I want. I if I didn't have to play games ever again and just do just chatting, I would do it right now. Okay, but unfortunately, I'm not at that level yet. I'm not at that level. Maybe in the next like year or two, we'll see. I'm sadly on my way to work. It's okay, Mashi. Look, you're gonna have fun at work, and then you're gonna have some good food when you get home. That's the way you gotta see it, okay? You're gonna have fun, and then you're gonna have some good food, and then you get to relax, and then you get to edit, and then you get to post it, and then you get to be satisfied with everything that's happened, okay? Isn't that all that matters? Yap, yap, yap. Yeah. Look, I'm just saying my yapping is like my strongest suit, okay? I don't even know how I find like topics to talk about half the time. It is like the craziest thing where when I'm on stream, I can just talk about anything and everything, right? I think I hit my mic by accident, sorry. But then like when it's in person or in VC and stuff like that, I'm just like, I don't know what to talk about, so I'm gonna just watch anime. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't like it. I don't like it. You know, as much as you guys think I'm an extrovert, you know, with how I interact on stream and you know how chaotic and a gremlin I am and everything, yeah, but you know, in person, I'm more on the introvert side. You know, I tend to be a bit more quiet, depending if I know the person, right? If I know the person and we can bounce topics off each other, then we will talk a lot. I have one friend that I go to gym with, and yeah, we can like turn an hour gym session into 4 hours of gym 4 hours right there. It's a bit crazy because we're just yapping, and it's like, oh wait, we're still at the gym. We do our set, and then we yap, and then we do our set, and it just turns into 4 hours. It's a bit crazy. It's a bit crazy. It is just like one of those things. So I can't even say anything. But yeah, like you said, the topics just come, right? I think it's just the mindset I have when it comes to streaming. I know that first of all, I need to be in entertainer mode, and then when I'm not streaming, I don't have to be an entertainer. So I can just like be more mellowed out. I can relax. When there's a topic I like to talk about, I come out a bit out, and then I'm like, okay, we yap, and then the topic dies out, then I die out. I think that's just how it is. So yeah, it's just one of those things at the end of the day. So there was one thing I needed to do. All right. So there is one thing I've noticed with streams. I don't know if it's just this microphone, but I did notice that whenever I make the sound, it is caught up on like it's caught on stream, and I don't like that it's there. So I think I need to try and make sure it's not there. because it's very annoying when I'm editing, and then I just hear the like that slurp sound. And the issue is, right, the reason I make that sound is because I don't know why, but my saliva glands are like always at its max, so there's just so much saliva in my mouth at all times, and it's just the most annoying thing. I know it's disgusting, guys, but it's just so annoying. I mean, like, the thing I should be doing is just like, just close my mouth and then just take a second, take all of it out, and then, speak. But then I feel like I'm gonna take too many pauses, I feel like it's so annoying. Like, I'm like, imagine I'm just like ranting for like, I don't know, a couple of minutes, and then it's just like silence. And then like, okay, it's just like, what did he do for those 2 seconds? What did he do? Why was it quiet? It's like I'm focusing on a message. Hey, guys, I'm reading this quickly. Maybe that's the excuse I have to use now. I'm just reading this. Give me a second. Maybe that's what I have to do. But I need to play around with the sounds and everything, because it's gonna be a bit weird if I do it on stream right now. Because there's a lot of things right now. I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh god, I can't remember how you do any of this. I can't remember how you do any of these. Oh my god, I need to play around with my sound system at one point. Sus silence. You see, that's what I mean. It sounds so sus. I don't want to do it. It sounds so sus. It's like, So yeah, it is just like one of those things, and I don't know. It's something I'm trying to get past. I think it might be because my microphone is very sensitive. It is a condenser microphone, so it is very sensitive in general. So it could be that. I mean, I could also just start speaking from like this length, so I'll sound a bit further away. And I think that might also like, have an impact on it and everything. So we don't know. We don't know, right? But yeah. It hasn't been the first time I've been called sus, okay? I've been called actually, I need to talk about this story. I have to talk about the story. So there was a streamer we raided, I think on Friday. The name is Dolly. They're such a lovely streamer. They were playing Peak, and I admire what they did, because a lot of streamers don't ask this, especially like, new people you've like raided into. This person kind of asked what content you do and stuff like that. So I kind of just gave them the whole spiel, I typically don't like, talking about that, but they asked for it, so I didn't mind sharing it and everything. And then I shared it, and then I said, oh yeah, and then I kind of think I phrased it a bit badly. I think I said, oh, but I'm really excited, with the content I'm making now, with the tension of Natsu. And you know what the first thing this person said? Their poor soul. They literally said, "Is that sounds a bit sus, Natsu?" I'm like, what do you mean that sounds sus? It's the tension. And then, then Flan in the Discord, like this morning, made it more sus. And like, guys, stop making it sound weird, okay? You make it sound like it's a porno. It's literally the podcast with me and guests. I think it made more sense because I used to always get the tension, and it would make more sense because I'm a gremlin and I always do a lot of shenanigans. But no, you guys decided to make it even worse. I don't know how I feel about this. You guys turned my beautiful cast into, I don't know, a porn name. That's crazy. I'm not a lewd streamer. That's the worst part of it all. Okay, this is the ironic part. I say I'm not a lewd streamer, but if you look at my model, it says otherwise. I'm a walking contradiction. I don't like this, guys. I don't like this. I don't. So I don't know. I don't know. Like, I won't lie, the lewdest stream I've ever had was when I debuted the PNG that we use. And I'm just like, guys, that is crazy. That is crazy. That was my looter stream, and I wasn't the lewd one. That's the worst part of it all. I just remember it was Jet, it was Pixie, not Pixie, Vixie. I didn't know Pixie at that time. Who else was it? And it was Flan, and then I think it was like one other person. They would just sus comments after sus comments after sus comment, and I'm like, guys, calm down, okay, calm down. It's honestly such a crazy thing to think about. Till this day, I'm just like, you know, guys, you guys are something special, something very special, and I don't know, I don't know how to feel about it. You know, it's just one of those things. You guys are very questionable, but I accept you guys for you. I don't know how I feel about that, but I accept you guys for you most of the time. Most of the time, you guys make me just question everything, especially Eve. Eve makes me question a lot with the sus comments. Blake, you're still on the neutral side. You haven't been that questionable yet, okay? And also, you're taking care of Pike, so I can't say you're questionable just yet. I feel like we indirectly, now this is gonna sound very bad and very weird. I think Blake, indirectly, I think me and you know, made like Pike our child. And I don't know, I don't know how this came to be. You know, Pike is technically our child. Because that's the stream you came in. That was a good stream. I actually love that stream, you know. Pike's in my pocket. See, I mean, see what I mean? Pike's like technically our child at this point. You know, I found Pike, you named Pike, and then Pike is, you know, around you. Pike doesn't want to visit me. I feel like, you know, the custody aspect is just not there, okay? You fought for custody. I'm just here and, you know, hoping for the best. And then one day I'll come to visit, you know. One day when the stars align, you know. I just went to go buy milk and I never came back. One day Pike will visit you, don't worry. See, that sounds like a threat right there. You know, you made that sound like a threat. You're just like, one day Pike will come visit. Don't worry. And I'm just like, what do you mean the don't worry part makes it threatening? That is like a threat right there. I feel like you're gonna be like, here's Pike, and you're just gonna do like a baseball throw at me. And I'm just gonna be like, what? Whoa. And then just like in slow motion, you just see it hit my face. And then just so, and then just fall on the floor. That's honestly what I'm expecting right now. So you better be working on your throwing, Blake, okay? You better be working on it. And then we also gotta get the camera crew for that. You know, the camera crew is very important, so we can catch that and then, you know, film it. You know, and then I don't know if we'll post it, but it'll be there for memories forever, you know? Here's Pike yeets Pike on at you. Full speed. Like, thanks! You know, that's when you can be like, you know, love hurts. You know, love hurts. Pike just wanted to show all the love, you know, he's been missing. So, I mean, that is the way you could go on with it, right? That is like the crazy thing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. You know, thinking back at that stream, that was what game was that again? It was Firewatch we played. You know, Firewatch was like one of my favorite streams. I think till this day, I think that was like one of my favorite streams. My favorite stream, my favorite stream though, will always be the one I played. I can't remember exactly the date. I think it was October 2022. I remember this because this is when I became friends with a very sweet bean. That is one of my best friends. Um, we were playing, I think it was SCP stories. So there's a lot of like SCP like plot lines in this game, and I can't remember exactly which one it was. I think it was like the first. No, I think it was the second mission. It was the second or yeah, second or third mission, somewhere around there. And I just remember, it was me improving that whole mission, and I honestly loved it so much. It was one of my favorite streams that I will cherish. I don't know till the day I die. But the issue is, I didn't download VODs back then. So I don't have like proof of that stream anymore. And the thing is, maybe I'm hyping it up too much in my head. You know, it could also be that thing because I feel like nostalgia is a big part of this, right? But it was still one of my favorite streams. Oh my god. I remember like some things we did because there were mannequins all around us, and I just remember this one moment. I was talking about I think I was talking about Bob. No, I was talking about Steve. Okay, so we named one of the mannequins Steve, the other one Bob, and the other one Billy. You know, and I just remember I was talking to Bob. It's just like, Steve has been acting different at work. I know he's going through a divorce. He lost the children. He lost the house. He lost everything. And then I literally look behind me, and Steve is right by my head. And I'm like, oh, hi Steve. How's the kids? I mean, how's the house? I mean, how's the car? I mean, how's life? How's life, Steve? Hope you're doing it well. I know it's a hard time for you now, but how you doing? Oh my god, I just remember dying of laughter that stream. That was oh my god, that was such a good stream. And it's actually crazy to think about it, especially back then, because back then I wasn't really confident with doing that type of content. Just being, I think just being like on the improv side, or just being confident enough to just say what's on my mind without processing what I have to say first. It was such a crazy experience. I actually want to see when that stream was. Because yeah, I mean that was still like one of the best streams I've had. Okay, let's see. Going to Twitch tracker. But yeah, also the one thing that is pretty interesting, the content I used to make back then is vastly different from the content I make now. Back then um I used to be a Dota streamer, and it feels so weird now. Like I spoke to this I think to one of my closest friends, I think yesterday or the other day, and I was talking about how I envy them because they have one game they can stream all the time, and they still have fun, and I kind of felt like envious of it, but not in a like a bad way, but more like, I wish I could find something like that for me. And it was just like one of those things that I just realized with my personality, I don't think I'll ever get to that type of level. Because I am a person that likes to jump around and do a lot of content, a lot of different things. And I think that is like the issue. I will never like be truly satisfied with just playing one game the whole time. I know for DVD we played like 219 hours. We played a lot, right? Don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's the type of content I want to be known for, if that makes sense. I like to always do a lot more. And I think that's the important thing for me. Okay, it's streams. It's an important pick in general media. Okay, I'll definitely check in a second. I just want to quickly check this out. Okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. Next month, guys. Next month. I mean, next month is literally next week. We are going to be doing our anniversary stream. I have not planned anything for it yet, so that's going to be lovely. So yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. The only thing I can really say is I'm gonna try and invite a lot of people, and we're gonna see what we're gonna do. That's the only thing I can really say right now. Okay, let me see. Okay, so my SCP stream, before I check the general media stuff, was actually on October 11th. Oh yeah, that was like 4 days after my debut. Ah, that's actually crazy. You know, this just brings me back to like a different time. I was such a different person back then, and like the content you used to make and everything. Guilty as sock. Still have it downloaded. Yeah. No, I have like so many things to plan, Blake. You don't understand. Like I have the next 2 episodes of Detention of Natsu to plan. For people that don't know, we're having Detention of Natsu on Thursday, or Thursday for me, Wednesday for everyone in North America. So yeah, it's just been such a hassle to like plan things. And with Guilty as Sock, you need like minimum, you need 6 people to have fun. So that is the issue with that game. So I haven't really looked into it much. But yeah, I mean, one day, I don't know. It's been like so chaotic lately. I mean, I made the post a couple weeks ago, you know, with announcement and everything. That, you know, since I'm like so busy with like, you know, Detention of Natsu and, you know, just with editing and, you know, all of these things, is I want to like do as much as I can in these next 3 months. That, oh my god, it's just been a nightmare to plan collabs and stuff like that. I literally do this when it comes to collabs. I get asked to go to a collab, and I'm like, okay, what date is it? What time is it? And then I can see if I can like fit it in my schedule. And I'm like, okay, I looked at it. Okay, I can make it. I can make it. But if it's like a certain time, like, nah, I can't make it. It's like editing day or something, and I'm like, nah, I can't make it. Or I'm just dead time, like, guys, no, I'm so tired. Like, I only get 2 rest days a week, guys. 2 rest days a week. And that is Sunday and Monday. Those are my only rest days. Every other day is literally editing. I edit about at least 2 hours a day. And then I'm always planning for like the next streams, especially with like Detention of Natsu. You know, the planning aspect of how I want it to go and everything. And then, you know, just keeping up with friendships, keeping face with like the community, and then posting all the content, making sure the content's fine. It's so tiring. Like, I haven't locked in this much with content creating in a while, but oh my god, it's a lot. It's a lot. But not in a bad way. I make it sound like it's, you know, I'm burning out and stuff like that. No, not in that type of way. It's just like, you just realize that you don't have as much time as you think you have. And it's very annoying. It's very annoying. Because I really want to do a lot more things. I want to hang out with a lot of people. But I'm very, very strict nowadays. I've literally said to... I can't remember who it was. To like some friends, like, okay, I can do like stuff with you guys, like we can play games and stuff like that, but I have to do this first. And yeah, like even last night I was hanging out with friends in PC, and they were asking to play Overwatch and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, I can play with you guys, but I first need to finish this clip I was editing that has already been posted. I posted it this morning. You guys should definitely check it out. And I literally took about like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours editing it. And then I played like maybe 3 games of Overwatch only. And then they're like, oh, I'm going to bed. I'm like, yeah, that's okay. Hi, man. Hi. How you doing, silly? Hope you're doing well. So yeah, you can't say you're dead, okay? Because you didn't die because of chat. You died because you fell off a cliff in peak, okay? That is the true reality of it, okay? I watched your body just disappear. So it is just like one of those things. And I do want to play Peak again. I generally do want to play Peak again, but I don't know. But I don't know when I'm gonna be playing it. I kind of want to. No, I think if I play it again, I want to play it with. Who do I want to play it with? I think I want to play with Callie. You know, I want to play with Callie and Krell, and like Alice. I think it would be like a really fun stream with them. The pic, don't worry. I was actually looking at it right now. But I was kind of just generally looking at it. Oh, look at Pike. Pike's just watching. I don't know if you should be watching and learning from me. I'm just saying, I don't think I'm a good influence. I don't think I'm a good influence, Blake, okay? I'm not the greatest influence when it comes to things. So, I don't know. I think learning from me is one of the biggest mistakes. Okay. Yeah, she's sit up straight. Oh my god, my back. Oh, I'm dying, guys. This is the end. Don't worry, I have headphones. Pike can't hear what you have to say. I think that's worse. I think that's worse. I don't know how I feel about that one now. At least let them learn about how terrible I am. No. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking at something in the background, so I'm gonna sound a bit distracted right now. What did you do? What do you mean, what did I do? I didn't do anything. Okay, what did I do? Okay, what do you think I did, Callie? I think that's the more important part. What do you think I did? Dun, 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 dun. What's up? Hi, Callie. How you doing, silly? Welcome to the land of the living. How does it feel to be alive and kicking? Nothing. You're a good pup. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I feel like some people would say otherwise. You know, I think they would say otherwise. It feels great. I don't know. I mean, okay. You know, fair enough. You know, Callie, I still haven't decided what I want to do for my anniversary stream. It's literally around the corner, and I still don't know what I want to do. It's like it's so much planning. I don't want to do it. Like, I'm telling you right now, that last week or last 2 weeks of August is literally gonna be hell for me. Because it's gonna be like my anniversary stream. And then it's gonna be your stream, Callie, if you do something for your birthday. And then it's gonna be Nyx's 24-hour stream. I'm literally getting no rest in those like 2 weeks. It's literally just stream. I feel like it's gonna be stream, edit, and then sometimes sleep in between that. That is literally what's gonna be my schedule, and I'm just gonna be dead. Tisk. You're the planner. Crazy that you haven't figured anything out yet. You don't have to be there for my birthday. That's crazy. That is the worst thing you can ever say, Callie. That is the worst thing you could ever say, okay? It's your birthday, all right? I'm gonna be there, okay? That's what is gonna happen, okay? It's gotta you gotta support the homies, okay? So I'm supporting the homies. So yeah, if I'm like a zombie, all right, you have a zombie Natsu, okay? That is the best Natsu you'll ever get, okay? He won't argue with you, he won't fight you, he won't bite. He's just there. Isn't that like the best Natsu then? You know, I think Alice would be like, you know, I like that Natsu. Doesn't fight me, quiet, he's just there in the corner. He's just the punching bag. No. I'll be there. Don't worry about that. I'll be okay. I think for like when it comes to those types of thing, I'm just gonna be scheduling my streams in a certain way. And then I'll just have like rest in between. But if the heat stays the way it is right now, I'm not resting. I'm not resting. I'm just gonna be dying instead. Because the way the heat has been so crazy. I can't. I honestly, I can't. This heat is gonna be the death of me. The way everything's been going, I literally had to sleep with my AC literally pointing at me or pointing at my back so I don't die of like, I don't know, overheating or something. It was literally that bad. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just here, guys. I'm just a victim of everything, and we're just here hoping for the best. And I'm just here. I'm just here. You know, I plead the fifth, and that's all I'm gonna say. At least you have an AC. I mean, it's not really an AC. It's one of those like portable air cons you can buy. That you kind of just fill it with water inside. And yeah, that's kind of it. And then you plug it in type of thing. So that's kind of what it is. I mean, it's good though. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's helped me get some sleep tonight at least, because I would have been very dead when it came to streaming today. So yeah. So I might actually have to replace the water in a bed. Because I don't think there is water in it. Yeah, there's not a lot of water in it. But yeah, but I mean, it's kind of helping at least. I don't know. Can you guys hear the fan now? No, I don't think you guys can hear it. I don't think you can hear it. But it's in the background now. So if you guys do hear it, just let me know, and then I'll just like put on a lower thing, so you guys don't hear the vacuum sound in the background, because it can be very, very annoying. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah. So before I forget, okay, guys, I need to talk about what's gonna be happening. Okay, I gotta tell you what's happening this week, because I think it's very, very important. Okay, so I need to pull up the schedule. There we go. All right, so just so you guys know, so for today we're gonna be playing Later Alligator. I've never heard of this game. I've never seen anyone play it. It looks like such a fun game, so we're gonna be playing it. It's just a little silly game. I just wanted to stream something small today, something funny. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Later Alligator. And then on Thursday, I need to emphasize this again, just in case. So we're gonna have episode 2 with the tension of Natsu. We're gonna have Leaf and Kimmy join us, and we're gonna be talking about, you know, voice acting and all that type of stuff. But I need to tell you guys, when I'm streaming this, I'm not gonna be chatting. with chat, and it's more of you guys just watching what's happening and experiencing what's going to be happening. It's going to be goofy, obviously. There's going to be like me trying to voice act and everything. So yeah, thank you for the lurk, Jelly. Hope you're doing well. And I decided to do it this way because I want to respect the people we have on with us, since I don't want them to feel pressured in any way when it comes to them speaking, that chat can distract me, and then if I get distracted, they could get distracted, lose their point, and then we're just in limbo. So that's why for every episode I'm going to basically put a message in chat, and I'm gonna say I am not responding to chat at this moment, but I will chat to you guys when I can. But it'll probably be through text. I won't be mentioning you guys at all. All redeems will be turned off, and yeah, that's just how it's gonna be. And it is annoying. I do understand. I know you guys want to be part of it, and you want to influence what happens, and yeah. So the one thing I will say is, depending on what we're doing, you guys will have a chance to get questions asked. So one thing I can do, I need to find which channel I want to do it in. I'm gonna have a certain channel where we will have the topic of what we're doing in the week, and you guys can write what questions you have on that you want to know, and then I can ask it to the people that we have over. So I think that's like the one thing I'll do. So yeah, so it's just more on the more professional part of it. So yeah, and then I need to still post episode 1 on the YouTube channel, but I'll be posting it on the main one whenever I can. It's just like a lot to edit. I think I've only edited like, I don't know, like 20 minutes of the 2 hours, because it's a lot to cut. It's a lot of things I need to like see if they work or not. The spacing, this certain like filler words you have to cut out and stuff like that. It's very annoying when it comes to these types of things. But yeah, but guys, that's just what's gonna be happening. And then on Friday, I'm actually really excited for this, guys. I haven't played a zombie game in so long, guys. I am honestly so excited. You guys don't understand. We're playing Days Gone. I absolutely love Days Gone. Played it once and it was amazing, terrifying, and just chaotic. So I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a fun little stream with me shouting, complaining, and all of the above. So yeah, I think it's gonna be an amazing stream. So you guys should definitely come for that stream in particular. Actually, I lie. The stream you guys have to come for is the Tension of Natsu, okay? The stream I would like you guys to join me and experience me just shouting and, having terrible aim would be Days Gone, okay? One, you have a choice. One, you don't have a choice, okay? So, yeah. But I mean, that's just me in general, okay? All right. I attempted to make you the theme was my idol. wait. You just made me think of something, Blake. So you know how in can't remember, it was just like a thing where people were basically saying what song would be your theme song, right? I think this would be my theme song. I hope it's this one. Is it? I think it's this one. I need to make sure. There's a metal version of it. Okay, add to queue. Okay, this is not the metal version of it, but I'm adding the metal version to it. But this would definitely be my theme song. After thinking about it for a very long time, this is definitely mine right now. If you don't know this song, I'm very worried about you guys. It's from Bleach. This would definitely be my theme song. If I ever had one. But this is the newer version of the song. It's not the original. It is called Number One. So yeah. If you guys know it, you know it. You haven't watched Bleach, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, this is like one of the songs just before he's about to, like, you know, destroy his opponent. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, let me drink some water also. But yeah, no, this is, I would say it's definitely this song. Okay, but I want to listen to the rock version of this now. Oh my god, this is actually sounding good so far. I don't know what it is, but I really love, like... Okay, Jesus Christ. I was just enjoying the drums, okay? I didn't know Satan was joining us. Okay, it's not that bad, but I don't think it's the mood we want right now. So we're going back to, we're going back to normal song. But yeah, that was a freaking demon or something right there. All right. So I'm gonna be taking a quick BRB, and then I'm gonna be switching to the game. I just wanna refill my aircon with some water, put some ice in here so it's at least, you know, bearable, because in my apartment it's like 27 degrees Celsius, and yeah, it's freaking hot inside here. So yeah, we're gonna be just taking care of that. Yeah, so I'll BRB, guys. I'm gonna put some nice music for you guys. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Get some water, get some snacks, okay? Because guys, what's gonna happen is we're gonna have a lot of fun. Late Alligator is gonna be a funny game, so get the popcorn, get everything you gotta get, and we'll be right back. All right. No. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot there was music playing. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. Anna! Hi, Yama. Hi. How you doing, silly? Oh my god, why do I see two of myself? I see one on the left, I see one on the right. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh my god. Hi, Terry. Hi. How you guys doing? How you doing, Yama? How was your exam? Did you do well? Did you pass? Are you dead? Are you doing amazing? Those are many questions you gotta answer. Okay, in alphabetical order. I'm sure you'll figure it out. How you doing, Terry? Hope you're doing amazing. I'm here for your checkup. But doctor, I don't need a checkup. I'm fine. Terry, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I don't need a checkup. I'm okay. I'm just being cooked alive slowly. Don't worry about that. I'm doing good, Terry. How you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Oh my god, guys, I put ice in my water bottle, so you guys get to hear this now. You guys get to hear the ice. I don't know why that's entertaining. Okay, I need to stop playing with my bottle. Okay, it's on the floor now. I don't know why I put my water bottle on the floor now. It used to be on the table, but I feel like I'm gonna be knocking it over. And I don't know, I have this fear like I'm gonna knock it over and it's gonna splash everywhere, you know? And I don't know how I feel about that. Now I'm sick, but also choosing to eat unhealthy because strange flavor is good. You know, I mean, that's fair. Hi, Eru. How you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. How you doing, silly? How is the best Ed doing? You know, I was so tempted to just say how's the best Ari doing, but I'm just like, okay, let me try and, you know, unprogram that name, okay? Dun, dun. Dun. How you guys doing? Hope you guys been doing amazing. Every single one of you guys. Dun. Oh my god, guys. I'm so excited to play the game we're gonna play today. Because it's such a goofy game and I'm really excited for it. I don't know why. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of reading. So I got my water next to me, so I'm like, I'm ready, guys. I'm ready. I'm so ready. You guys don't understand. So yeah, we're playing later Alligator. I don't know what it's about. But all I'm thinking of is that phrase, you know, when you just say, see you later, alligator. And I don't know how that's gonna make me feel about it. Oh my god, no! That's crazy. That is. That's crazy. Okay. So I don't know why I'm saying your name in a very Japanese way. Do not ask me why I'm doing this. It's just coming out that way today. But how you doing, silly? Hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're not being too busy, okay? You gotta take care of yourself too, okay? And drinking water. You know how many people are not drinking water? Too many people, okay? Too many people not drinking water. You know what I have right here? I have water with ice. That's what I have. You know, it's been saving me in this heat wave. Literally this. Like me. Terry, you're a different breed, okay? You're a different breed entirely, okay? There's nothing I can do about that. Water or water? Yeah, I mean, technically it is, right? The ice is gonna melt and there's just more water at that point. There's only about like 2 ice cubes in there because the water's already cold, like ice cold. I just added there just for, you know, just for the sound that it's, you know, the sound it makes when it's in the bottle. I can't forget a touch of water For flavor, exactly. No, not water, right? The ice, okay. The ice flavor to it, okay. It adds the finishing touch, the chef kiss to water. Also, wasn't there like people saying that you shouldn't have like ice water because it's really bad for you? I can't remember the whole story behind it. Um, let me check. Ice water. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I remember it's not the worst, but it depends on the person at the end of the day. So I remember them talking about like potential downsides. It was like some people have very sensitive stomachs when it comes to that. So it's not pleasant when it's in their stomach, or very sensitive throats. I know for me, I have very sensitive teeth. So if I have really ice cold things, it can actually give me like pain in my teeth. That I do remember. So it is technically fine. You'll just feel a bit of discomfort, but it's still fine. But what are the benefits of ice water? Okay, hydration. I mean, I think that was a given. Thank you, article. Cooling down. I think that one's really good. On a hot day. You see, guys, it's a hot day. Cold water, ice cold water, perfect. Okay, perfect. All right. Boosts alertness. That makes sense actually. That does make a lot more sense actually. It does keep you more awake. It's kind of like, I don't know if you guys know about this. There's a technique to kind of shock you out of like anxiety or panic attacks. It's the plunger, the ice plunge like technique where you or the dive. I don't know, ice diving plunger technique where you basically just drown yourself in water, like just your face, and you just stay there for like as long as you can, and then you just come out. But it has to be like ice cold water. Apparently it like literally just shocks you out of it. So that's why I said I can see the boost alertness aspect from it. May burn slightly more calories. Okay, I mean, if you think of it from a logical point of view, it does make sense. Your body uses a tiny bit of energy, warming the water to body temperature. So makes sense, makes sense. So it's just a slight difference, not like obviously like a major difference. Okay, okay. I don't know why people said it's like really bad for you. I don't know. Why do people think that it is bad? Um, okay. I'm just trying to think. Nah, I can't really think why people think it was bad and everything. Maybe it's because, some people think it makes you like sick and everything. I don't know. I mean, it could just be because of like, maybe traditional beliefs or myths on stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's just weird when it comes to certain things, right? I think like the biggest one I can think of right now was what is it again? Eggs. A lot of people say you can't have too much eggs because you're gonna get too much cholesterol, and then your cholesterol is gonna be too high, and you're gonna have a heart attack. And it's not true though, because eggs does give cholesterol, but it gives like a different type that is actually good for you, and you can eat like 20 eggs a day and you will be fine. Like you will not get a heart attack from the eggs. You could get a heart attack from other things. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's such a weird thing. It's such a weird thing. I'll never truly understand when it comes to these types of things. Very, very weird. Very weird. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I guess. Welcome to Random Rants with Natsu. Okay, I'm gonna be here all week. All week. So let me give a shout out to Ama because I'm gonna forget to do it later on. So I'm gonna give it to Ama right now. Playing Valorant. Ew. 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 Imagine playing Valorant on stream. That is so ew. I'm just waiting for Ama to just like come back and be like, Natsu, what were you saying about me? Huh? Huh? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah. All right. So I'm sitting comfortably right now. All right. I'm like basically ready for what we're gonna do. Just do my stretch before we go into it. And that's so weird, like so funny, all right? My right side is literally like doesn't really face the aircon and everything. So it's more warmer than the left side. And then my right arm, because I was just stretching, I just put on my left arm and my left arm started burning. Like, oh my god. Like, it's too hot, go away. Okay. All right. What are we playing? We're playing Alligator. Let's change this title. Not title. The thing here. Later Alligator. I don't think anyone's playing it at the moment. But it seems like a super fun game though, so I don't know. All right. We're going to be opening it. I'm going to be closing this. I'm gonna be a small little goober on the side here. Okay. Oh my god. You guys did not hear the sounds I just heard from the game opening. I felt like I lost everything. I lost the house. I lost the wife. I lost the kids. I don't know. I lost everything. That's how loud it was. Didn't even know I had a wife and kids or a house. I lost everything. Oh my god. My heart. My poor heart. I lost the heart too. How you doing, Alma? Welcome in. Dun, dun. The music's good though. Let me add the music quickly. There you go. You guys get to listen to the music. Okay, and then later Alligator. There you go. What is my cursor? My cursor is so weird. What is that? You lost everything? Pike's all mine? I mean, Pike's literally by you, so I guess Pike has always been by you. You doing good? Mm-hmm. Did you do well in your exam? Did you do well in your exam, Missy? Wait. It's not threatening enough, okay? Did you do well in your exam? Mm-hmm. Ama? Did you? If this is not like true, like, you know, support for friends, I don't know what is. Just giving you a death stare midstream. I didn't hear what you asked. Ama. Did you do well in your exam? Okay, I'm staring at you. My chat's to my left. That's why I'm looking to my left. Okay. Now I'm looking directly at you, Ama. I definitely took the exam. Oh my god. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. You're not graded, but we pray. Oh no. Oh no. It's Jover. I just come back to at least see your face. I mean, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Don't worry. Terry, that's the greatest thing you will ever see, okay? My face is amazing. Dun, 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 dun. Don't worry, I'll be fighting you later anyway, so it's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, you want an ara? Oh my god. Okay, listen here. I'm not that type of streamer. I'm not that type of streamer, okay? Too much face. It's like being inches away while staring at each other. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just staring at you. What? Nothing sus at all, okay? You see, it would be worse if I was up and close like that and then I have to utter, okay? You think that would be much worse, okay? That would be much worse. Okay, but I don't want to traumatize Amma, you know? It's Amma's first time here, Pixie. Why do you like traumatizing the new people, okay? I mean, I've known Amma for a while, but I mean, it's Amma's first time in the, you know, with the stream and everything. I close my ears, don't worry. You know, now I want to traumatize Amma. Put the knife down, okay, Pixie. Listen here, put the knife down. I'll put you back in the basement, okay? Not even not even Mai can save you, okay? Not even Mai can save you. All right? All right, let me get some water. The ice is melting, guys. The ice is melting. She won't. I mean, that's fair. I think she'll be like, okay, just make sure she's out like sometime in the next 2 years, you know? I feel like that's what they would say. Or it'll be like, when I go to this place, can I have them for the day? I'm like, okay. No longer friend. Oh. You know, that makes it so much awkward on my end now. Pixie, that's crazy. That's crazy. But fair enough, fair enough. My condolences. I think we need an hour of silence before I make things worse. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give you Ara, and then I'm gonna read what Terry has to say, and then we're gonna jump into the game. Okay? I think that's the best I can do right now. Did you did you know that you knew about knowing that you knew about not knowing that you didn't know, but if you knew that you didn't know about not knowing means you knew about not knowing, but knowing means you knew about knowing. Yeah, I kind of lost my spot. Like when Pixie sent a message, the thing went up and I was like, wait, I lost my spot. But yeah. All right. Okay. Enough shenanigans, guys. Okay. We got things to do and later alligator. Okay. We're gonna have fun. I don't know what this game's about, okay? Besides, you know, alligators, okay? But we're gonna have fun. We're gonna... I don't know what we're gonna do in the game, but we're gonna have fun, okay? That's the only thing that matters. We're here to have fun and make memories. And then, you know, we're gonna end it off by saying, see you later, alligator, okay? The more you know means the more you can know about knowing. I mean, that's fair. Okay, I need to just make sure the settings are fine. Oh my god, I can't put in borderless. Okay, that's fine. I like how there's no other settings. It's just like, there's this, and this. Okay. That's really cool that a briefcase opens like that. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Because I am. Oh my god, you guys can't see it. Wait. There you guys can. Okay, now you can't. Never mind. I lied to you guys. I lied. I'm sorry, guys. I know I have a big head. Okay, I'm sorry. You know, it's a problem. You know, I just have a big head. I can't do much about it. You guys are gonna miss a lot of things, but that's okay. That's okay. We're here together. Isn't that what matters? Okay. What does? Oh, okay. That's not really helpful. I guess I gotta go speak to the alligator over there. Okay. No company, please. Thank you. But what do you mean? I'm the company you've been wanting, okay? Okay, so it's a point and click game. So, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what it is either. No hablo inglés. No hablo español. No hablo at all. Not even one hablo. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna start saying that. I'm gonna start saying that, guys. I love that. No hablo inglés. No hablo español. No hablo at all. Not even one hablo. Okay, this might be copyright infringements, but I'll find my own way to it, you know. I love that. No hablo at all. No hablo at all. Okay, guys, no hablo. No hablo. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I think that's a 10 out of 10 right there. You know, if you don't want to speak to someone, this is what you say, guys. Like, they come to you, they speak to you, like, no hablo inglés. And then, you know, imagine they start speaking Spanish, you'd be like, no hablo español. But then, like, they're gonna be so confused. Then be like, no habla at all. Like, what do you even say? You just walk away. Hey, I'm trying to lay low here, so can you maybe move on, please? Okay. Okay? You got me. I'll come clean. I'm sorry for being so rude before. I'm just a little on edge. Normally I wouldn't tell anyone this, but you got such soulful eyes, guys. Oh my god. I feel like I'm being flirted on. I don't know how to feel about this. Do you guys like my soulful eyes? I think they're amazing, don't you say? Why am I saying this in a seductive way? I don't like this. Maybe the VTuber, you know, allegations are true at this point. I can totally see the entirety of, so I feel safe with you, stranger. You see, usually I love coming to John Johnny's, on my birthday like this. Staying in the hotel, floating in the pool, eating 2 bagels on continental breakfast, eating 2 soaps in the complimentary bath basket. But this year, I've got a problem. A real big problem. A real big oh no problem. Thing is, I'm pretty sure the family is finally trying to rub me out for squealing. I didn't mean to squeal, honestly. I just see a pair of earnest eyes and the secrets just start flowing out of my snoot. See, I'm doing it right now. Oh, cheese and crackers. What am I going to do? I don't want to be rubbed out. Two-Ton Tony even told me I have to meet up upstairs here at 8 sharp for the event. Oh my god, why do we feel like we're part of the mafia? Oh my god, we're I almost said the crack mafia. The alligator mafia? The Alla mafia? No, that sounds wrong. The Gator mafia? The Gator fire? I don't know. I feel like there's many names. We need to work on it. We'll definitely work on it. All right, tell me more about this event. They think I don't know, but I heard him talking to Big Mama on the phone. The whole family is gonna come to really show me how it's done. What I'm gonna do, I don't want to sleep with the fishes. I have shellfish allergy and my asthma acts up when I get too waterlogged. Wait. You're interested in me, right? You wanted to sit with me for breakfast and everything. Do you think you could help me out? Since we're such great pals, you could go out and talk to my family around Alligator, New York City. Why would you name it Alligator, New York City? Why wouldn't you just say Alligator, York City? You know, that sounds a bit better, you know? Or York, New City. You know, at least add some flair to it. Or make it Alligator, like New Swamp City, you know? I don't know. New Pond City. You know, I think that's something you need to work on, okay? We're just in New York with alligators walking around. That's just what's happening now. Found out information about the event and report back to me. Yes, this is a great idea. Together, maybe we can collect enough info to save me. You want to save me, right? Right? Great. I'll text you if I need any help. How about you go out there and start? Do you have a watch? Oh, you do? Great. I'll text a little before 10 AM since I can take 15 minutes or so to get back here on the trolley. So make sure you check your watch a bunch. If you happen to be stuck doing some weird game-like activities while investigating, it could take time. Time I don't have because I'm going to have a murder done on me. Okay. Think of the beach, Pat. Remember what Dr. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are these names? Duple Snort told me. Anyways, thank you so much for helping me out, Alligator. Helping out an alligator like me. I feel better just looking at your super kind visible face. I like the fourth wall breaks. I think that's really cool. And be careful out there. The last thing we need is two people sleeping with the fishes. We need to find a double bed in. We need to find a double bed in this economy. See you later, friend. Stay safe. Bub. Hi, Bub. Hello. Hello, esteemed guest. If you're looking to leave the restaurant, you'll have to use the exit arrow up there in the corner of the screen. We provide all the patrons with an exit arrow with complimentary pillow mints. Feel free to use both outside of our fine establishment to exit and munch as you wish. Just don't mix the two up since that arrow is vintage and known to contain harmful materials such as lead paint. What? Why is this here? That's crazy. Asbestos and a combination of rat poison and cilantro. Please feel free to visit us again here at John Johnny's and have a Johnny of a day. Cough. Okay. What's the time? It's 8. Alright. I like how that's the achievement. Who's got the time? I really like that we're alligators. Alright. Later, alligator. Okay, so this is where we go. Alright. Let's go speak to this guy. Lick Mickey. Hey, Bob. You got a minute or perhaps 3 minutes? I ain't above asking for 5. I saw you walking out of John Johnny's over there. I say to myself, Mickey, you gotta talk to the mysterious stranger. A vision in my pine stripes, there is. I ain't trying to fluff you up or nothing, but nothing like an alligator with exceptional taste. As well as one who might like to dabble in high-stake games of chance. Intrigue, if you feel me? Man, I love this. I love this. Nah, you don't actually feel me. I got a skill condition, don't ask. They call me slick for a reason, and according to my doc, it ain't going anywhere unless I start using that tropical cream at night. But I ain't gotta listen to some jabroni with a smarty certificate. You know what I'm saying? All my smarties come from the street, which is also where I got the skin condition. And my impolite lower back tattoo. Oh my god, I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this game so far. Oh my god. Hi, man. Hi. Good news or bad news? Okay, good news last. We always want bad news first. What's the bad news? You going to sleep? Oh my god. Alright, well, you're writing that. Alright. Whom? The name's Mickey, but everyone calls me the old king of cards. Well, that one guy did before he yelled at a fence to stop stealing his email passwords. Then his pants fell down. Then he fell down into an open manhole. But I have it on the good authority from the paramedics that he only called 3 or 5 other people that saw bada bing. The old card king at your service. Alright, do you know who Pat is? You know, the alligator that might be murdered tonight. Are you talking about Pat the alligator? Yeah, I know that dude pretty well. He's my second cousin. One time when we was kids, us guys got locked out of CCD after recess and Miss Juice and cookie time. We only had one granola bar between us, and good old Pat gave me the bigger half. I'll always snuff, remember that. Oh wait, I'll always remember that. No, I ain't crying. I just spat in my own eyes as a display of street toughness. Hup too. Alright. Whatever you say, okay, Mickey. Do you know anything about the event? Oh, you know about the event, eh? Well, looky here, bud. It's a real secret affair, you dig? Ain't nobody supposed to be going and telling Pat about it. My lips are sealed, just like they sealed when I wake up after a night of nose-only breathing. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I can't blame you, Mickey. I can't blame you. It's just what it is. It is what it is, and I can't fight you. You know what? You made a point. You made a good point. I'm gonna be gone for a couple weeks. Maybe half a month in October. It's okay, man. It's okay. As long as you're keeping yourself busy and staying healthy, that's all that matters. Was that the bad news? Oh yeah, so that was the bad news. What was the good news? Alright, I gotta go back into character. Maybe though, just maybe, if you play a little game with Mickey here, my lips might loosen up. You think you can keep an eye on this flurry of fingers and find the queen? Stay on your guard. Keep an eye on the cards. A 3 kind Mickey. I see. I see how it's gonna be. Mickey running a street scam. Keep an eye on the queen and pick the correct card to foil his plan. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that. Alright. Get your peepers peeled because these hands are about to become a hurricane. See here? Keep your eye on the lady. Where she goes... Wait. Where she's gonna go... Where she's gonna go. That's crazy! That's crazy! Why did the car just combust on... Why did it go on fire? That's actually crazy. Good news. I got my promotion match in October. So I can debut... Ooh, that's exciting. So by now I'm gonna be training and October is gonna be my burning day. Ah, I see. Alright, you better train hard, man, okay? So yeah, I expect great things from you, sir. Great things. Listen, yeah, okay, man? If you don't do it, me and Slicky Mech are gonna sort you out, okay? And it's not gonna be pretty. Okay, we're gonna sort you out. So you better go make us proud there, okay? I believe in you, okay? The family believes in you. The hounds believe in you. So you better make us proud, okay? We're a family. Don't ask me why the accent's here. The accent's staying. I don't like the music we have now. The previous music was like so much better. Pike believes in you? Exactly. My boy, my little kid, Pike believes in you, man. Believe. You gotta believe. Alright. Well, I guess we'll never know who won. Who knows which way the wind blows or some junk. Or... I guess I won, you know? A win is a win. I'll take it. I'll take it. My accent is probably horrendous, but I'm okay with that. You got a family member badge. Ah, Mickey. Anyways, about the event. Well, you ain't heard from me, but I hear it's gonna be a real affair to remember. The whole family's been talking about it for months. Pat's really gonna get his, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, thanks for playing. Let me know if you need any of my city smarts while you're out here, rookie. Try not to lick any trolley handrails if you can help it. The dentomology probably said that so bad, but copays are real kicks in the alligator pants. You feel me? You know, that's fair. That's fair. You know, Mickey has told me a lot in life. Okay. Okay. The trolley ain't here yet. So, don't use... Oh, so why don't use... Yo's? It's so weird to say that. Yo's, go check out the arcade. Mickey got banned for his slick finger gumming up the machines and causing Minic. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys can't see it. Oh my god, I'm in the way. I'm sorry, guys. But that ain't mean you gotta suffer the same fate. Oh. No. It's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Spend 30 minutes on Mickey. Okay. We're going to the arcade? Alright. You know, I feel sorry for people that just joined in. And this is like the first thing they hear. Is this like me doing like the worst? Like mafia accent. Hello? Is this by chance your first time in Alligator City? I mean, in the city. Not Alligator, Long Island or something. Who is this? I thought so. You don't know me? Sorry, if that's weird. I just thought if you'd like to, I could text you some tips. Ah, it's Mickey! Ah, Mickey, why didn't you say so? Mickey, my boy! How you doing, Slicky Mick? The city is real big. And has a lot of colorful secrets that I wouldn't want you to miss on your first visit. Is it okay if I help you out from time to time? Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Oh, great. I'll be sure to text you again soon. Don't forget to enjoy yourself. Okay, so let's investigate. Ooh, I got a puzzle. Anything else? Okay, so we have to investigate everyone. All right. Who do you want to investigate first? Look at the time. Okay, I want to investigate this person first. Artie. My mom is always... You know, the thing is, I can't use the same accent for everyone, so it's a bit weird, right? How do you do a kid accent? Well, like... I don't know, I can't. My mom is always on my case, like, Artie, go inside and talk to other alligators. Or Artie, stop hiding behind various cereal gardens and outside our home. Okay, I guess, is that all you're gonna tell me? Like, I'm supposed to not hide behind various types of curtains in and outside our homes? What do you think, what do you think, Mom? God. Oh, damn. Fair enough. Alright, let's go talk to this cool fella. Take a shot, Racco. Hold your horses, Bonnie. I'm lining up my stick. You gotta be delicate with these things. Oh, I've been holding my horses. And I've been cradling my horses. I've evolved my horses in the safety of a tender, meaningful embrace all night waiting for you to take your shot, Rocco. How come you never hold me like that, Bond? There's just 2 roles if you want to rack up a game with me. Be cool, shoot a pool, and stay in school. Okay, I don't know about the school part. And don't bring up how I never learned to count. Alright, that's the 3rd game I lost in a row. You're too good at this, Bond. I know. Come on, what's your secret? Muscle, hustle, and rustle. Russell? My holistic dentist, after he screams in my mouth to soft jazz, we hit up the pool hole downtown. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm comfortable with myself. I'm comfortable with myself. Why do you always gotta come here? This place is a dump. You didn't have to come, Rocco. No ways. The only thing worse than being in a dump is not being invited to the dump to begin with. Like, you're too trashy for the other trash, which is unnervingly close to an entry from my dream journal last week. If a grown man can't come to children's arcade to unwind by hitting things with a stick and yelling swears, what kind of alligator country are we living in? Heck. Hey, Cool it on the kind of talk, Rocco. There's a kid here. Dang, you're right. Hey, what did I just say? Just lining up my shot. Okay, so I've already spoke to them. Alright, now it's this person. Joni. Alright. Hey there, you up for... Hey there, you up for a real challenge? I haven't seen you here before, stranger. Alligator in New York City is a big place, and we tend to have regulars, you know. Like Rocco and Bonnie over there. Those two are here every day, but I'll remember such a visible face like yours. And look at me being a real jerk. I don't mean to be giving you a hard time or nothing. I just been a little frizzled since last night. I had a dream that I was a skee ball and some sticky finger kid kept throwing me into the 10 hole. Go for the 50, dingus. I tried to yell, but being a ball and all, the ding bong couldn't hear me. I woke up in cold sweat in my kitchen, systematically throwing in the individual oranges from the window into my neighbors. What? What? Radium? That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, this game's actually fun. I'm enjoying this. The vitamin C would have helped me shake it off, but all I had for breakfast was black coffee and half a can of leftover candy cigarettes. Alright, I gotta ask you some questions, okay? Who are ya? My name's Johnny. Old Bangano. If you're my 4th grade bully, come back to find me. You're not, right? Sam? Anyways, I work here at Alligator's arcade, sweeping floors and keeping all the games running smooth as a baby's blamming behind. I used to work as a greaser in a shop downtown, but I left to be closer to my gaming hobby. And let me keep the leather jacket though. And the company hairstyle. Alright, do you know Pat? Does Yeet work? It should work. Let me check. Oh, it doesn't work actually. Dun 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 dun. Okay, now it works. Oh, well. I feel like you just got scammed. That's crazy. Let me see if I can find it for you. There you go. Alright. That's my cousin. Wait. I lost it. I need water. I need water. That's my cousin you hear. And also the most genuine doof I know. So you better be nice to him you hear. I won't want to have to pop you one. I'm told I got a mean left hook and I'm moderately insulting right hook. And a kick that could benefit from some anger management courses. I tried to sign up for some claiming hot yoga at the YACA, but it didn't go over well. You ever get kicked by your own leg? Yeah, it ain't great, bud. Sad. It ain't great. Alright, do you know anything about the event? Look, I know you're here spying for Pat for whatever reason, and that's fine, but I can't tell you family secrets you hear. To give up information that hot, you have to really impress me. So what do you think? You can roll the ball, old timer? I'm talking pinball. The old penny bee, as I like to call it. Against the advice of both my friends, family, and supportive therapists I see on Thursdays. Are they all cousins? I have no idea. They might be, actually. I got the highest score on Lizard Wizard here 8 months running. But I'm always looking for a real pinhead to put my skills against. So what do you say? Care to take on a pinball lizard like me? I mean to make a joke. I take this very serious. The old penny bee. Alright, let's play. Okay, click the plunger at the pinball when okay, so it's R or L. What the hell? Why is it the worst keys possible? Okay, I'll just use this one, I guess. Alright, beat 5,000. Okay, then I haven't played pinball in a while. What the? What? That's crazy. No! That is crazy! This game's rigged, guys! What? This game's rigged! Oh my god, this game's rigged! This game's rigged! It's rigged! Man, why am I shouting? I'm getting... Man, I'm getting so tilted by that. No, I fucked up. No, that was me. I fucked up. Oh my god. Okay. How am I supposed to do anything if it does that? Okay, we got the score now. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god. RNG base probably. That's crazy though. That was crazy. I mean, we got it now. We got it now. I thought it was rigged. I was honestly gonna be like, there's no ways it's rigged. It's no ways. You got a family badge. Thank you. Thank you. So tell me more about this event. Okay. Hey, it's been a long time since I've seen moves like that in front of Lizard Wizard here. You had that ball hitting all the do hats and who sits so fast I couldn't barely keep up. It's been a real honor to hang with another student of the pinball arts. About the event. Now this might just be a rumor, but word on the street there's gonna be some stick games there. Not pinball per se, but you know, you take what you can get. Anyways, that's all I can really say. Better get back on the grind trying to be my last high score. Thanks for showing me your supple wrist, pinhead. Catch you later. Moves like that, most of it being natsu saying is rigged. Yeah. Hey, it's not my fault. It was rigged. It felt rigged. But I'm... Look, not my fault, okay? The train player. Yeah, the train movie remake was passable, but if you ask me, nothing beats the part in the original where train leaps into the air and the harness holding the actor breaks. If you stay after the credits, you'll see the footage where he falls into the cameraman and the makeup artist holding 2 coffees. Is that all he has to say? Leaving the whole scene unedited with added sliders, whistle sounds. Now those were the days of true cinema. Is that all? The coffee physics were really believable. Practical effects. You know? Okay. Take the master conductor. Okay, so he's done. Sweet Geraldina. Hey, what's up, long arms? You got a second? Nice suit. What a fancy reptile like you doing back in an arcade? I know what you're after, that's right. I've got you pegged just by looking at you. You want a cold, hard plushie. Yeah, a plushie. Well, you found the right alligator. And I got a job that'll pay for both of our retirements. And in poorly made stuffies. It's so hard to keep the accent. I'm sorry, guys. You might see a humble claw machine, but this is a vault. And we're gonna break in. But you can't just walk in. There's a countermeasures. Sometimes Norma, the security guard, comes by and says, not allowed to put my climb chair into the aisles. Without the boost, I'm not tall enough to work the claw. He says it's a fire hazard, but most of the machines in here are. You see behind there's one Allen power strip juicing up every one of these babies. One wrong move in pinball and boom, this place lights up in a chemistry teacher's hair when I turn the Bunsen burner too high. Alright, I gotta ask you some questions, kid. Who are you? Me, I'm known around these parts as Sweet Geraldina, criminal mastermind of the claw machine. If you haven't heard of me, honestly, I'm not surprised. I leave no fingerprints, and Johnny Law doesn't have a clue, or Johnny Boa, from my geography class. At least, that's what he said when I asked him to the spring fling. Alright. That's enough about Johnny. Alright, do you know someone named Pat? Pat is Patsy. But not my Patsy. That's for sure. It's related to some of my dad's friends. One time at dad's show, Pat pulled the fire alarm because he thought someone was trying to set him on fire. Turns out he just had a warm piece of pizza in his pocket. No one could find him for almost an hour until the firefighter pulled him out the concert holding crawling spaces. He was covered in spiders and had eaten the pizza, but he was otherwise unharmed physically anyways. That guy is pretty weird. Alright, do you know anything about the event? I'd love to tell you about the event, I really would. But this is our first time on the job together, Muck. You haven't yet earned my unbridled trust. Alright, what do you want? You want a plushie? I got you. Maybe we could come to a mutual beneficial agreement. The claw machine. It's a 2-man operation. I need someone who's not gonna rat me out for additional prizes when plushies come to shove. You feel me? What do you say, old timer? One last claw machine score, the big one? Man, I'm loving this game, guys. My god, I'm actually loving it. I'm loving it. Who should have said anime? Yeah, it did. Oh my god, my voice, guys. My voice is dying. My voice is... Oh, I can't strain my voice too much because I do have... Like, I don't... Oh, I mean, I think I'll be fine, actually. Actually, I lie. I have tomorrow, I have potential natsu. I can't strain my voice too much today. Oh my god. Alright. Follow sweet Geraldina's instructions to get the perfect claw machine prize. Left? Oh, click left or right to control the crane. Okay. And when you're ready, click the center. Alright. Okay. Here she goes. The big Gundazella. The motherlode. Inside this vault of treasure... I lost the accent. Inside this vault is treasure trove of prizes. I lost the accent, that's fine. It'll come back eventually. I've had my eyes on a couple of the choice goods, but I need an accomplice with nerves of steel and hands of steel. A tall pasty like you can push the button and see the prize. So what do you say? Let's get some cute loots on our cute snoots. First, you should warm up your tricky digits. Grab me any prize you catch. Go on. Okay, round one. Oh, I got one. I had a prize. Let's go check. I already have 10 copies of this, including the holographic variant. Serious though. Give it to me. Alright, you got some chops, I respect it. Okay, but now the real job begins. How will you react when the pressure's on? This timer will... Oh wait, this time you follow my lead. Big diamond, that's a pretty beauty. Get me the humongous one. Alright. How do I do that? Like that? Oh, we got it! You got it! Damn! What? You say diamonds are girls' best friends, so I'm looking forward to getting deep into some alligator settlers of Canteen with this baby. You're really good at this. But it's finally time for the big score, okay? I can see it in your eyes. You're ready to get the ultimate prize. Get me the doll from the best, most awesome video game franchise of all time. Final Friend City. Callie, I hope you saw this one, okay? I need to send a screenshot to the... Where's Callie? Callie. There you go. I had to just send that to Callie quickly. Alright. He's the dreamy one with the spiky hair. This is it, the big one. The spiky hair. I don't see any. Okay, that's a Gator man. That's not it. So I'm assuming it's this one. Like a... No, I got the wrong one. Did you get the ultimate prize? The emo looking one? Okay, I was trying to get it. I didn't get it. Spider-Man? You know, from that obscure internet cartoon? Google it, maybe? I'm Batman. I'm Peggerman. Okay. So I can see the prize I won. Here's another quarter. You can try again. Get me the doll. Okay. Okay, we should get it now. This is, I think, yeah, we get it now. Did you get the ultimate prize? Oh, jeez. I can't believe you got the dreamiest anime boy from the final Friend City, Cloud Stripes. Oh my god, I gotta send this to Callie. I gotta send this to Callie, because Callie's actually playing Final Fantasy right now. Callie's gonna be like, why am I sending you stuff while I'm streaming? Sorry, Callie. You're getting it. You're getting all of these. His hair is almost as prickly as his social interaction with women. That's crazy! This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much for helping me. Yeah, don't worry about it. So, do you know anything about the event? I can't believe it. The big score. The big one. And thanks to you, we had a clean getaway. I'll tell you what you need to know. The event is a secret. I'm a gator, not a rat. That's right, a classic double cross. That's the calling card of sweet Geraldina, a master criminal. I got double crossed. That's crazy. Pat. Oh. Hey, it's me, Pat. The Gator. Okay. The one with the hat. Hello, Pat. It's almost 10. Can you come back? Someone came over to my table and threatened me. Well, they gave me a coupon and they told me to have a nice day. But that could mean anything. Oh, interesting. For tomato soup. Interesting. Here's a coupon I got last week. If you come back, I'll give it to you, no questions asked. On my way. Why are we on our way? Why are we going there? Oh my god, look at our little feet. Our little gator arms. Damn, we do look like we're in the mafia. We have glasses too. What is the time? It's 10. He looks so anxious over there. Ah, don't boop me! Oh, it's just you, my new friend. Sorry, I saw your shadow over me and I thought some kind of restaurant assassin was descending from the rafters to take me out. I know there's no rafters here, but assassins are tricky. They can improvise. Didn't you have Dare when you were in elementary school? You know, Dare, dude, assassins really exist. Okay. I don't know what to say about that. Dare now stands for dude, assassins really exist. Okay. Fair enough. At least, I think that's the acronym. I was absent a lot due to my nut allergy. It was tough times for Pat and Willie's peanut butter factory elementary school. Anyways, do you find anything from the family? Well, I know they sound nice, but they might just be fluffing you up. You know, buttering your bread roll to throw you off the trail. Sorry, I've been sitting here maintaining complimentary bread rolls the whole time you were gone. Maybe we should go to a hotel room. I think I feel a lot safer there. You know, that kind of sounds very sus, okay? Buy me dinner, okay, first, and then we can talk about going to the hotel room, okay? I don't swing for the alligator way, but calm down. Truth or dare? Dare is, dude, assassins really exist. So it's just like, truth or assassins, what do you want? Choose your fates. That is really funny though. And let's log you with bread. Let's go. I like how he's just hopping on his legs like that. I didn't even have a choice. Way to go. Find the code to Pat's abode. I like the rhyming of this game. What true stand for? I have no idea. I can't think of anything right now. Thanks for protecting me. It really helps to have someone walk me to my room. The wallpaper here is a little intense. Kinda makes me feel something is staring at me. What am I gonna do? My heart can't take 10 more hours of waiting. What's the event? Why did I spill the beans on cheese and crackers? I don't like how it's moving. It's actually hurting my eyes. Since I was so worried about getting super murdered today, I did the smart thing and got a special lock for my hotel door. How did you say wallpaper? I don't know. What did I say? Wallpaper? Did I say it the same? Just a little something I picked up at the hardware store. I was worried I'd get so nervous that I forgot to the lock's passcode, so I saved it on my website www.alligator.fun. I even made a button you can click for it. Jeez. I'm really glad now I took those oddly specific button making classes at my local community center. Alright, alright. Wait, where's the button? Okay. If you're not Pat, you're breaking the law. You're being reported. All right. I'm writing this down. Okay. I'm getting this down. Okay. It's 9. We got a 9. We got a 1. We got a 6. All right. 91619. Okay. That's the code. All right. You may have heard, but don't pass it around. Something like wallpaper. But I got it though. Okay. Wall pop here.
No matter how hard I try, I will never forget.
I thought I got the password, so I'm really confused now. Oh. Oh, we just had to walk, I guess. I see. Oh, we're here. That's how you said it. Okay, let's don't disrespect me, Blake. Okay, just because I said wallpaper, okay, doesn't mean anything. Okay, it just came out that way. He was in a rush. I was in a rush. We're walking down the hall. The suspicious wallpapers. Okay, he's very questionable. We don't know who's following us. We don't know what's happening. What do you want from me? Okay, I just said it because we're on the rush, and now I need to go on the website. You know, alligator.fun is not as fun as you think it is. Then I have to go to obscure sites to find this passcode that's 91619. Okay, it was not that easy to find it. Now I need to put it in the code. But just because you had the password from me doesn't mean you gotta tell anyone I told you, okay? Are we here? This is for sure my room. You can tell by the obscure lock I've installed. And you can go to my website and grab the code. Okay. I really want to go inside and see if there's any more of those free mints. 9 1 6 one, and then it's... Oh my god, I didn't even notice the dancing. It's actually... That's pretty funny, actually. He's a goofy little gator. You did it! Thank you so much. I got glows of what's going on. Help me, you gotta help me. I don't even like pink. Nah, 1619. Oh my god, that was acid. Oh my gosh. Hello. My word. This is quite the mess. Who are you two? And, why do you have... Wait. Let me take a breath. Let me drink some water. This is quite the mess. Who are you two? And why have you opened my door? Who am I? I'm Pat, and this is my hotel room. I installed this lock because my family's trying to run me out. But this is my door, where I've installed a lock because my family was trying to run me out. But if that's true, and my password still works... Wait, is your lock code 91619? Is your lock code 91619? We have the same code. Our families are both trying to kill us? That's crazy. So long, stranger. Perhaps in another life, we could have been total best friends. Like ships in the night, Mr. Pat. Anyways, don't tell anyone you've seen me here. Or I'll come for you. Endlessly. Danganronpa Republic? Yeah, it could be. That sure was a string of unlikely coincidences, wasn't it? I hope that guy's room is okay. That kind of... oh, well, I didn't read it, but sure. It was acid for some reason. Very interesting, though. Dun, 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 dun. This is my actual room. How did... You know, I'm not gonna question Pat. Pat is a silly goober and we're just gonna accept that. They're so similar. No wonder I mixed them up. They are not even close to being similar. Okay. 91619. Thanks. I would never remember that on my own. Come on in. Oh, we got Pat here. We got wolves here. I'm so glad we made it inside. Now I can really try to relax a little. Sorry to distract you from the investigation. I'll text you again when it gets closer to 4 p.m. So don't forget to check your watch. You know, in case you get distracted doing a collection of mineral tasks formatted in an enjoyable manner, something like that. Bye. Oh my god. Where's our couple? Okay, calm down. You'll get it eventually. Okay, I need a stretch. He promised Omi. How about I get you an espresso? Oh my god, my back. Or do you want a Gatorade? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna be chatting to him in a second. I'm just like stretching. Because it is kind of hot by me. So. And my legs need to be like stretched. Alright, my girlfriend's coming to pick me up after work. I'm so nervous. She's just so cool and strong. Why do you keep cutting out? I mean, she's literally coming to pick me up after work, where she'll put me nobody knows. Welcome. Okay, that was interesting. There's something nice about just sitting by yourself in a restaurant with a good book. There's no waiter. No, I think it is a waiter. It's a waiter or the person that like kind of puts you where you're supposed to sit and stuff like that. I don't mind dining alone. It's scenery, sharing a meal with just me, myself, and I. The kind of serenity that involves not having to hear anyone else. You're not really taking the hint, huh? I'm just here to annoy him now. Okay, what's the time? It's about 10:30. All right, I gotta go downtown now. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, bub, you're just in time. The trolley got here a minute ago. All right, thanks, Mickey. Why don't you go check it out? The city. Bring Mickey a hot dog, maybe, or some protective handwear. I'm gross. We need to make a complimation. Oh, I can't even speak. Why of your mistakes at this point? Okay, calm down. Calm down. Okay, calm down, Blake. Calm down. You ever eat at John Johnny's here? The food's alright, but that bottomless chowder bowl was a disaster. I picked that thing up and bam, chowder pants for the rest of the day. Chowder pants is my nickname at work, but from an unrelated chowder-centered incident. Listen, can we stop talking about it? I'm feeling pretty sensitive about the whole thing. This is almost as bad as the unlimited breadsticks. What's not unlimited is apparently how much shame I can feel. That's Mr. Chowder Pants to you. Okay, we've exhausted his dialogue. It's Maria, guys, it's Maria. Oh dear, I think I may have left my scrapbooking scissors at home. Oh, I found my scissors. I must have wait, it must have been your approach that gave me good luck, stranger. I've been trying to get outside home or since I had a new baby. Nana is watching it today. Oh wait, I said it in Japanese, Nana. Nana. I think because we need to kind of stick with New York City and everything. Nana is watching it today. So yeah, I am out in the world. It's a little nerve-wracking to be away from the nursery after those months, to be honest. I already miss all the new baby smells. Well, not all the smells. We all know more things come out of babies than just sweet fragrance or their cute little heads. Well, even that stuff is a little cute. Alright, who are you, miss? I'm Maria, wonderful to meet you. I'm heading to the local YACA before I ran into you. I'm taking a class there today on scrapbooking, but I'm a little early. I meant to wait here in the lovely weather until a class on mom yoga and self-defense ends. Eat, pray, shove. I love that. Oh, do you mean my son, Pat? Oh, I'm just so proud of him. It's his birthday today. Did you know? He's so funny with how he treats himself to a hotel stay every year on the day. He just loves the continental breakfast. And those free tiny soaps. I do get concerned when he eats many of those. However, stubs shouldn't be coming out of the snoots of a boy that age. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I feel like this whole event is actually just a surprise party for Pat. And it's not that we're trying to kill him. Or like, you know, the family's trying to murder him anymore. I feel like that is what's gonna happen. Okay, what you can tell me about the event? The event is actually why I'm taking this class today. Okay, that's what you gotta ask. Actually, since you're one of Pat's friends, maybe you could help a mom out. See, I'm trying to put together our family tree to bring tonight as a surprise, but I don't have everyone's pictures. It's so hard for all of us to get together in one place these days. I don't think anyone will like me to use their photos from the early 2000s. We all made some questionable wardrobe decisions back then. Since you're already going around town, would you mind snapping some pictures of the family? And you get to bring back, and I'll put it all in the family tree. Maybe if you get them all, something good will happen. I see you already have one there. Would you like to put them in? Yeah. You can have mine as well. Don't want anyone feeling lonely. Okay, we got Pat's mom. Let's see how much you've learned so far. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, drag the alligator's portraits into the positions. Oh my god. This is gonna be a nightmare, actually. Okay. Wait, you're Pat. You're supposed to be here. No. Wait, where's Pat supposed to go? Like here? You go like that? No. I'm very confused. Where do I put you guys? They all do a silly dance during dialogue. I'm not even noticing it because, you know, I'm trying to not focus on that. Okay, the mother is there. Okay, lovely Miria, age 48. Church, we're gonna sell cashier. Interesting. Okay, so you are gonna be here. But you just said you're Pat's mom, so you have to be here. Above the mob. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. I don't know why. I'm thinking it's supposed to be, you know, from the bottom up. I don't know why it's going from the top. I'm silly. I know. Okay, this is a cousin. Yeah, I'm used to it that being the other way around. Okay, so he's a cousin, but... Oh, so you're on that side. Oh, he's 18. Annoying people is his occupation. Hi, Zani. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Pixie. Hi. Yeah, you're also a cousin. Well, what part of it? Okay, you're on that side. Okay, so we got one more, and then I'll do your aura. Okay, you're... There you go. I knew they were, like, not connected to the family, but I thought they were gonna be, like, here. Wait, I'm a bit confused. Aren't you... Didn't they say they were cousins? Why are they not connected then? I'm a bit confused on that part. I don't know. That's a bit weird. Or... I mean, they could maybe... I don't know. I think it's a bit weird. Okay. Well, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Missing 26 family members. Alright. I'll give you your Ara. That's the best you're getting out of me. I'm also lying down right now. Oh my god, I need to do this also. You're numbing on pizza? What type of pizza you having? Can't you hear from that far? Can't hear from that far? That's fine. I did it though. I did it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pixie. I did it for you. You didn't hear it. Thank you again, dear. Come back anytime. I know. I'm evil. I'm evil. I know. You're welcome. I did that by accident. I didn't even hear anything. It's fine. It's fine. Hey there, your friendly guide here. So I was wondering, have you been finding any puzzles around? I have. And also, you can find a lot of fun things you might not expect in the city by clicking around. Puzzle pieces are secret. Secret babbles to look for. Interesting shaped sewer rats. Imaginary. Okay, can I? I just wanted to leave this. Okay. There we go. It's okay, guys. It gets worse. Where am I going? Where do you guys want to go? I'll let you guys decide where we go. Well, oh, can't get up. Stretch my back. To bed, that's where. No, it's still early. It's still early, okay? We're not going to bed that early, okay? Alright, you want to go to the fun district? Okay, you want to go Alligator Memorial Park? You want to go to unsavory part of town? Or do you want to go to downtown? Alright, where you want to go? You want to go to fun? Okay, we're going to fun. Okay, we'll go to fun. I can't go to fun. Okay, I didn't want to go to the unsavory part, but I guess I went to Oh my god. I would have gone to downtown at that point. Hey, your good old guide here. Just wanted to warn you, in a city so big, there are bound to be parts of town that are a little seedy. I'm taking a seedy tough guys who eat the seeds of things without spitting them out on a napkin politely, so be careful. Don't go clicking around in back alleys or anything. You never know what you might find. I see, so we can't actually go in the alleyway there. Think of the stretch of the hydrant. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for. I think I might be streaming maybe 30 minutes to an hour. Mostly because I don't wanna strain my voice too much, because I feel like I am straining my voice. Rahul. Hey, you got a light? No, not for my cigarette, but in general. It's kind of dark out here. I've got a spooky ghost alley. You ain't seen any, right? Is that all you're gonna say? If you wanna get in the bar, you're gonna have to cough up an ID. Or anything, really. Coughing up stuff is generally the adult things. Getting older ain't glamorous. The other night, I coughed up something that was shaped just like the state of Arizona. I tried to show Slasher, but he wouldn't even look. Cause that's gross, Raul. Quit smoking, you dingus. Yeah, quit smoking, stupid. It even had a Grand Canyon in it. I like how they just insulting. Snort. Snort. Okay. Let's talk to the couple in here. I say you there. Vagrant? Brother, I didn't think they're a vagrant. Am I saying that right? I'm trying to say it with the accent, and it's kind of like weird to say, you know? Let me see. Okay, let's see. How do I say that right? It's a person without a settled home. Okay, okay. How do you say it in the American accent way? Vagrants? Vagrants? I don't know. No, I mean, it's vagrant. Alright. I don't think they're vagrants. They got... Okay, so it's vagrant. But I don't know how you say it in the American way. Vagrant? Nah, this sounds wrong. But I don't think they're vagrant. They got a... Perhaps a hobo king? You may be right, sister. Hey, you there, hobo king, come here for a moment. Honestly, brother, what are we even doing in the filthy part of town? Even breathing the air outside seeded watering hole is making my scales lose their highly regarded luster. I agree, sister, but you know, as well as I, that we had to find an unbiased bonehead for our beneficiary. So anyone at the estate was out. Besides, you know how wary I grow of literally everyone we know in the whole world. Shall we talk to the stranger with the briefcase then? Yes, as long as it's not someone that gives me a dreadful horror of being known. Okay, do you know, who are you guys? Brother, this nobody doesn't seem to be aware of who we are. Indeed, sister. Perhaps with this pinstripe style, They've spent the last 30 years or so locked in a storage closet with their fingers on their ears. And the other finger in their eyes. And fingers yet still in the nose. Obviously, since I released that perfume this year, obviously. I'm Princess Valentino, heir of the Valentino fortune. And this is my brother, Prince Valentino. He's also the heir since we're twins. I'm the evil twin. They couldn't test for that gene and you know it, Prince. Okay, that's crazy. That's not the question, okay? That's crazy. That's crazy. This man comes into my chat. And demands me to ask questions about smashing, okay? We don't do that here, okay? You disrespect me. You disrespect my chat. You disrespect Twitch. How dare this man do this to me? After I've done so much for you. I've dragged you out of hell and back. And this is the respect I get. What am I gonna do with you, Moods? I don't know. You put me in a tight situation. I gotta pop you. I gotta get rid of you. There's no other way. It hurts me than it hurts you, okay? No, I meant I smashed Godfather. That's crazy. That's crazy. Listen, yeah, you're not my type. You're not my type, and it's okay. It's okay. There's many gators in the city for you. You can have them, okay? I'm sorry, I gotta feed my family. Nah. You know it's too late. I'm taking you and your family down to the fishes, okay? I'll even give you a nice pair of shoes. My cinder clogs, okay? They're the best in the city. Say hi to Bob at the bottom of the lake. Oh my god. This game has brought out the mafia in me. I don't know how I feel about it. But Moods, oh my god, I'm dying. I'm literally dying of heat right now. I literally have this aircon on my left side and my right side feels like I'm being cooked. Okay, let me put this back in. Nah, let's turn this off. There we go. That's fine. I'm sorry, I gotta fit. Okay, let's go back into the game. So, do you know a man named Pat? They're having an event today, and I need to know, do you know who Pat the Gator is? Pat? Why, he's my second cousin. That's like a cousin, but thankfully a little more removed from your gene pool. The amount of DNA shared between us is blessed on the shallow side. Much like your personality, sister. Oh, Prince, you're such a cut up. Much like how I cut up your invitation to the Met Gala this year and fed it to the cat. But the theme this year was the Monopoly mascot. And you know, Mittens the third is on a strict diet for her failing kidney. Okay, I'll get back into that. Same. I'm not beating the white woman alligator. That's crazy. That's crazy, Moods. That's crazy. Well, now, we're going to have to be more specific. I attend a lot of events, you know. Balls, galas, expedition. Prince unfortunately performs at art shows. Just speaking of last week, when I walked the runaway for Gil's fashion fishery rubbery pants for moisture alligators, I'll have you know I write up a magazine spread for highlights for children. Anyways, if you're talking about tonight, we have no spilling the whole secret to you. That's if you'll only do us the smallest favor. Alright. You see, our beloved daddy passed away just recently from poison-related complications. You know, the natural way. We're splitting up our shared inheritance, but we could really use a mediator. And someone to protect the beautiful face from my dear sister's punches. It's true, I punch super duper hard. If only we had some help dividing up Daddy's precious possessions, I'm sure we could tell you the information you seek. So will you help us, or do you have Hobo King duties to attend? Oh my god, why was that a handful to say? Use the checklist to assign items to each Valentino twins. You can't leave until both are happy. Okay. I mean, that's fine, that's fine. But yeah, how you doing, Moods? Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome in. Okay. So, let's get on with this. Daddy's not getting any more alive. I'm already born. Okay, the mole. Okay. Wait, how do I select? Natural air poison? I know, right? How do I select these? Oh, it's cozy, just that kind of thing, like warm and made of the suffering of others. Oh, okay. Armor, I like that, I see. The hat, it will go to you. Father's Hat Society. I wondered if it had lost after the raids. Okay, we got that one. The wine. The vinyl, I think, goes to you. You seem rather large for my multiple Blu-rays. Yes, I have more than one. I have 2 eyes, don't I? I don't know if he wants that or not. I can change it. Really brings back memories. I remember when we really walled up tipsy cousin Clue in the wine cellar after luring her with the promise of even winier vintage. How we laughed. Okay, okay. Photos. I think you're the well, it's a conversational piece, I suppose. The paintings. Sack of cash. Daddy always did like to show off our wealth. Money sucks, diamonds, throwing parties, PJs made of 2-part endangered tiger, 1-part great barrier reef. Daddy knew how to live. Okay. The urn of ashes. I'll give it to you. The first urn we put Daddy in melted, but luckily this one is from the funeral home. It's a new poison-proof collection. A crystal orb. And you can have that. If I wanted to see something mysterious and confusing, I'll look at Prince's new headshot. Okay, I'll give it to him. Mother is rather into these stuff. You might say ironic. Okay, you can get the parrot. But I spent many hours training him to eat $50 bills in front of governs as they cried. Sweet childhood memories. That's crazy. Sports car? Pass. I'm already the fastest. Okay. Well, my several photos could use this car. Okay, okay. The blade. I remember how Mumsy and Daddy would let us swing this around in the front yard whenever... Okay, that's great. Where's the knife? Oh, it's that's a sword, mister. I think you want the armor. Shiny, damaged, and empty. Well, it wouldn't be totally out of place with me, I suppose. The paintings, I think you would like that. This will look great, placed delicately behind me in the upcoming photo shoot. Are you happy with those? Oh yeah, do you want that? Yeah, ashes are replacing charcoal as the new go-to face mask. Okay. A signed photo of the president to be rather straight with you. I didn't vote for him. Okay. A fine vintage from this year, born. Okay. Good thing he died. I can take it. Okay, you take the wine. Do you want the hat? Gucci, don't you think? Eyeballs are so last season, which is why I have mine removed. Okay, okay. You get the hat back. Do you want the mole? Simply couldn't. Simply couldn't. My conscience wouldn't allow it. Clashes terribly with everything I own. Okay, you get them all. Do you want the vinyl? These are mostly complications. So yes, okay. So you want that, that's fine. The photo, you don't want that. You want the cash then? Our father's beloved, cartoonish sack of money. It reminds me so much of him. Oh, I see. Here's the boss. So I'm missing one more. No, no, okay. Wine goes back. No. Okay, I think it has to be the vinyl, maybe? No. He doesn't want the vinyl. Okay. Painting? No, not painting. The cash? No, I think he wants the cash more. Maybe the crystal? That's what I'm... No, it's not the crystal. The blade? Oh, it was the blade. Okay. I was like, it has to be the blade. Great-grandmother's claymore, rightful places with me in my penthouse, or possibly in my ex-boyfriend's Blake. That's crazy. In my ex-boyfriend Blake. That took longer than I thought. That's all of Daddy's things, and I feel quite pleased with the haul. And me as well. Why, I'm in such a good mood. I almost feel like... feels again. Serious, brother. How pedestrian. I know. Please don't tell any of the servants. They'll start asking me for silver dollars or whatever they eat these days. I guess we should thank the pinstripes and to tell you what you want to know about the event. But we won't. Your reward is our smiling snoots. Now get out of our car before we call the police. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'd like to... Oh, we got a knife. I want to go back to the puzzles. Not the puzzles, the thing, yeah. Oh my god. I need to see something actually before I carry on. Okay. How long is later alligator? Okay, I mean, okay, it's not too bad. I don't remember dating a gator. I mean, you know, same. Just one of those things, you know. Aiden. Hey man, you got any change for a novelty tie-dye appeal? Wow, Starchild, I can feel your energy from over here. I would say it's harshing my whole thing right now. But the truth is, I feel I am free cycled some really good. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so done with reading. Oh. My mellow has been thoroughly pre-hushed. Huh. Why would there be bagels in the dumpster of a furniture store? Oh, throw pillows? Bummer. Listen, who among us hasn't spoken up at noon in a van under a blanket faulted quality from strangers, lint, and candy wrappers? It's not wonder I got into the wrong dumpster. If anything, it's fate. Alright, you know who are you, buddy? Who are you? I'm Aiden. I'm totally a chill meets you.com or .org. Okay. I sort of knew someone would seek me out today. I'm a bit of a clairvoyant, according to the subforms I visit online. Plus, I own a somewhat unsettling amount of powerful crystals. The potent energy courses through me to my inner core, which is great since I spent the last of my dash on some suspiciously expensive crystals and my inner core is super starving. Alright, do you know who Pat is? Alright, just give me the details and I'm gonna leave. You say Pat? He's a pretty cool guy, kind of dresses like a preschooler though, if I'm being real. My little sister Lizzie is dating his cousin. So I guess you could say we're kind of like family. You can say anything to strangers, really. No one can stop you. All right, you know the event or not? Okay, I'm on a strict deadline. Tonight, although I'm sorry, can't really tell you much. It's been sworn to secrecy. Okay, just give me the. I could actually probably tell you a few things if you do me a solid first. He's sitting on his tail. Yeah, he is. You see that suspiciously expensive crystals I mentioned earlier? Well, those little mamas were also suspiciously powerful. From just 3 nights of folding them, even when I had to get up to do a pee, I mystically charged enough to access the innermost self. But in my tireless questioning though, the crystal's concentration asked, I just don't have time to shower, or just dust my portion. Besides, bathing is a way for the man to keep us down. You should be sliding across the floor on an old slick of your own creation, like the natural intended. My aromatic scent keeps away a lot of unwanted company. That's crazy. He's just on his own feces, is what we're hearing. I'm talking about flies. These little buzzing buzzkills keep harshing my mellow. They're making it impossible for me to concentrate on my inner light to do inner right. You know what I mean. You could just swat them away for me while I'm getting my meditation on. Okay, that's fine. So will you be my swatter? That's crazy. Sure, I'll do it. Don't swat butterflies or Aiden. Okay, so there's a butterfly. And all right. Oh my god, that claps on. Oh my god, the sound is crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. Swat him? I should have swatted him. It's happening. Some forms were right. I have to keep going. I mean, I did swat him. No, I couldn't get that one. Okay, I might have hit you. Oh my god. It's okay. It's a bit harder now, actually. I'm starting to feel the cosmos, picking up Wi-Fi. Keep going. I'm almost there. Oh my god. How am I supposed to get all of you? Oh my god, I got it, I got it. Oh my god, that was actually harder than I thought. I did smack him a few times. Hello, my star child. Through crystal channeling and staying modestly hydrated like advised on social media, I've been able to reach my most powerful form. I'm still the Aiden you know and adore for so long, but a new powerful Aiden. A Payden. As it were. Like how I haven't been paid in weeks. Why the dad jokes? Why the dad jokes? A Payden, as if like how I haven't been paid in weeks. Oh, that is the worst I've ever heard. I'm so hungry. I'm just kidding. I don't feel human desires for food in my new astral state. Hey, did you hear an ice cream truck? Oh, no reason. It's just like the song stuck in my head. It's a real bob. No, I'm not crying. I can now tell you a bit of the event since I'm being a being of pure energy and knowledge. Also, being that like extremely good at keeping secrets, man. What little I can tell you is concerns Pat for a certain reason. That's really all I can say. I don't want Lizzie to get too mad for me spilling the beans. She got those angry little hands. Even beings of pure peaceful energy adverse of tiny sister punches. That's true. Thank you again for your spiritual guidance. What you have done for me today will not soon be forgotten, at least not for the 45 minutes of short-term memory I have. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so we have to go there, but we're gonna talk to these people first. Yeah, what are you looking at? Are you trying to listen to our expedient private rooftop conversation? Be it a creep. We're not even talking about anything interesting. Move on. Definitely nothing interesting. Just extremely boring things. Yeah, in fact, we're not even talking. We're just sitting here in silence. Our mouths are only moving to agitate our gums. Yeah. We just care a lot about our oral hygiene, so buzz off. We're definitely not talking about the juicy details of Slashy here, hilariously disasterful love life, so beat it. Yeah, hey. He's a good guy, he's just not so good at the romance thing, you see. Eric, first date at a sporting goods store. I needed sneakers. And he was running half an hour late because I didn't have the sneakers still. She had an okay time. She ate his phone in front of him, so she was sure he didn't have her number. It's okay, Slasher. Scram. Vamos. Okay. So we did everything there. So I can go to the bar or the alleyway. Oh. Interesting. Oh, there's something here. Okay. You're gonna go to sleep. Alright, Blade, get some good rest and I'll catch you later. Bye. Oh, interesting. I don't like where this is going. Goals, goals, goals. I feel like we're going to a strip club, guys. It's not a strip club. Bye, Blake. Ay, ay. Sleep well. Rosalind Ezreal Franklin was a British chemist and oh my god, that's a lot to read. I don't really. The disappointment. Hey, there was no disappointment. There was no disappointment. It's yeah, there was no disappointment. This is just us getting preached. It's an impressive lineage of scientific woman mentoring woman, and that's so awesome. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Yeah, I'm not reading this. I'm really not. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I don't want to chat to them all. What's the time? Welcome. Sign here for our mailing list. Sign here too, right there. Great. I only needed a co-singer for my small business loan. Definitely Galley. That's what they call it down there. Sign the guest book or don't. Go away. Okay, I assume that's your thing, yeah? Alright. Hey, Emily. Yeah? You want to go get sushi burritos after this? Been trying to save money, but I hear the siren song of the sushi is calling me. You had me at hey. I love that. The fusion of two stock crust food, so different from each other yet so delicious. This sounds like next right now. I wonder what the other tasty combos of cuisines we're missing. Like ships in the night. Hey, I can select this now. Actually, I can't. I can kind of select this. Pasta slices. Quincy? Well, burgers, but it's tacos. 2 tacos. Okay, that's more vaguely interested now. Family. Hey. Okay, so they're gonna say that now. I'm in the wrong room. This is definitely not a support group for people who have grown too emotionally attached to vloggers. Oh my god, this is the streamer guy. He's the parasocial. I should leave before anyone notices. Actually, it's pretty interesting. I bet they have a better coffee than the supportive group too. Probably. Good enough, I'm smart enough, and gosh damn it, I'm worth vlogging about. Never mind. Okay, that's his last phrase. Okay, am I gonna read these ones? Because I don't think they're main characters anyway, so I'm okay with not doing any of these. Okay, I didn't mean to talk. Oh, someone new, have a seat. We're just about to start. No, no, I wanna leave. Oh my god, you know, like, I'm just like, it's just so much reading. I just don't want to do it now. Unless it's related to the story, I don't want to do it. Is that your last line? Okay. Spoken to everyone, yeah, except this person. Help yourself to coffee. Alright. Go on. Okay, just making sure everything's here. Okay. Oh my god. This is so deceiving, guys. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go to the bar. You look like the man I need to talk to. Bobby Blue Eyes. What are you saying here, chump? Put those beepers away before I yank clear out of your skull. What do you think, you're a tough guy or something? You think you can roll in here in a pinstripe suit and not dissimilar to my own and share a passing glance with me? Well, you got another thing coming to you, pally. And it ain't been nothing good. Around these parts, I'm the toughest guy you're gonna meet. So don't you think you can slide into my bar and lock eyes casually with me across the room? You'll be sorry when I put those babies out and make them into a twin Konochi? I'll let you guess what the red sauce is, but you ain't gonna like it. So how are you? My name's Bobby Blue Eyes, and don't you forget it, because it's gonna be etched on your tombstone. Wait, on your tombstone would be your name. My name would be... Hey, just because I got confused because of societies, rituals surrounding morality doesn't mean you can get away. You can look away. Oh my god, why am I struggling so much now? I'm having a conversation here. You know Pat? Pat, that little Jabberino, is my first cousin, once removed. Kinda like how I'm about to remove your eyes, as I mentioned in the previous conversation. You think the red sauce thing was too far? Maybe it's a bit too far. I'm testing out some new tough guy material tonight, so it's a bit hit or miss. You know about the event, Bobby Blue. Alright, Bobby ain't spilling family secrets. Unless you prove you're tough to me, the toughest guy in Alligator, New York City. It ain't gonna be easy though. And I'll make sure of that. So, let's you and me play a game called 3-Finger Fillet. Or you chicken. 3-Finger Fillet, sure. Mirror the cuckoo without getting boo-booed. Alright. Carefully watch how Bobby stabbed the table. Copy this pattern with your fingers. Oh my god, memorizing is not my strong suit. You ready for this, tough guy? I almost stabbed myself. Oh, you can't stab yourself. I like it how it's with a spoon. Wow, you did that 4 times. That's impressive. How many more times you think you can pull that off? Round 2. I'm trying to not stab myself is the question. That's fine. And then back here. Okay, that's fine actually. This is a pretty simple one actually. Easy. Oh, 5 times, not bad. Let's up the ants a bit, shall we? Oh my god. Whoa, 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 what? What is that? That's a knife, that's terrifying. Terrific. Yes, perfect for a tough guy. Let's keep going. Get ready. Alright. Bro, this sound is pretty crazy. Oh my god. Sound like we're gonna stab someone. Okay. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Not that bad. One more. There we go here. And then go here. Hey, not bad, kid. Got all the way up to 6. I bet you think you're a real tough guy with those increasingly ludicrous knives you weirdly had on your personnel. But check this out. Oh my god, I don't want to keep doing this. Oh, my finger. Could you put a band-aid on it, please? Oh, that's so cute, actually. Are we? Gotta blow on it. Free. That's it. I don't want to play a tough guy with you no more. You ruined it by going too far. And now look what happened. I may never play bass guitar again. Yeah, you'll never play bass guitar again. Yeah. That's definitely what that means. Okay, Bobby Blue. Tell me what you know. You're a real tough customer. I'll give you that. The event is a happy thing. So leave those personal knives at home. Now go. Leave me with my band-aid and mystery. Oh, ouchie. I think it's just a birthday party. I don't think it's anything fancy. Is there anything here? The Knife. That's a crazy name. Seriously, what do you want? It was a bar special of the day, but I ain't got the heart to eat it, you know, because of nervous cuts. Anyways, what do you want? I don't really have time to talk right now. I'm waiting for somebody. So maybe they're a no-show. Alright. So how are you, The Knife? People call me The Knife on account of my design containing sharp edges. But how I poked my eye out in a freaky jack-o'-lantern carving incident back in 4th grade. And cause I'll cut you. Out of extracurriculars, if I catch you in the hall without a pass. I'm a guidance counselor for Miss Pettersnoot's School of Snobby and gifted middle schoolers. The nickname is just there to scare the preteens, to be honest. Alright, do you know who Pat is? Yeah, I know Pat. Who's asking? Oh, yeah, you right. Sorry, I'm a little socially anxious right now. And basically all the time. But I've known Pat since high school. We the seniors got paired up with the freshman buddy to run the 3-legged race. As the gym teacher tied the rope around our legs, Pat flipped out and thought he was being kidnapped. Started running like a maniac down the football field with the gym pants still attached to him. So, I got my I got my other nickname, Birthmark Bud. Since then, we've been good pals despite that. Love that wee little guy. Alright, do you know about the event? Look, you keep pestering me. And I tell you I was waiting for someone. Sight. I gotta be honest with you. I ain't really waiting for nobody. I'm just here at the bar to practice being casual and meeting other folks, you know. In a romantical-like manner. But I always seem to say the wrong thing and scare other gators off. But how was I supposed to know complimenting someone's bulging neck veins was weird? She looked really cool. But anyways, between work and my somewhat bad personality, I don't get out much. It's so hard to just meet people in a non-weird way, you know. I wish I could practice or something. Hey, wait a minute. This ain't a bad idea. If I could find a buddy to practice dates on, I could be way more ready when a real date comes along. I know you only talked to me because Pat set you up on one of these weird wild goose chase likes. But I ain't got a lot of friends to tell you the truth. So maybe if you help me practice, I could help you out too. What do you say? You wanna go on a fake date with the rusty edge like me? Am I? I should say I'll pass, but it's fine. Take the lonely lizard out on a practice date. Pick and decide where to go and see how the evening ends. Oh, great. How do you feel about a change of setting? Okay, let's over to my workplace and you can help me out there. Why did it become an anime? Arigatou gozaimasu. Ohayo Natsu-chan. That's the most Japanese I know. Fruit! I feel like I need Fruit to come here, and then Fruit will be like, I translate everything for you. Welcome to Hollowed Halls of Alligator International School for Gifted Youth. The kids are on a break right now, so it's only us lonely administrators. Me, I'm the lonely one. I need a big favor from you. You see, I have to meet a cute tomorrow. I think it's cutie. I don't know. Look at how the hands changed also. And I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do or say or feel. My friend Karen, oh my god, that's a red flag. Leave immediately. Who works in the front office, set me up with a friend of hers. I'm not usually the blind date type, but she says he's really dreamy, which I'm like, which I like, and big, which is also like broad shoulders. She says he's cool, quiet type, but he has a sense of humor and a big heart. And between you and me, she said he's a real dragon of Dojima, if you get my drift. I wonder what she told him about me. All this negative thinking is messing with my mojo. You seem like the strong silent type, but you're cute enough that it intimidates me just a little. Please, you gotta help me practice for my big date. I need a boost of confidence. Yay. I mean, cool. Thanks. Karen arranged all of my date. We go on an adventure first, then out for dinner, then afterwards, who knows? That was very awkward already. Hi, Miko. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. Hi. Oh my god. You joined at a very interesting time. Yeah, but I'm Natsu and we're just playing a later Alligator. It's a very interesting game. And I might be losing my voice because I have been trying to do like voices and stuff like that. But my throat is just saying like no comprende. Oh wait. It's saying no hablo inglés, no hablo español, no hablo at all. Not one hablo. There we go. That's a quote from the game. But yeah, how you doing, Miko? Hope you're doing amazing. Why am I being bonked? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent, okay? I'm innocent. Oh, I'm as innocent as I can be. I get less innocent the more you stay. It's like you only see the front, you know, you only see the front page and then you get more into it, then you're like, oh my god, he's a monster. I'm not actually a monster. So what kind of adventure would you like, would you take me on? Impress me. What would be a fun date? Okay, so I'm gonna say from me personally, a fun day at the zoo. I mean, zoos can be nice, but they can used to be too many people. A trip to the beach. I'm not a big fan of the beach because sand, the wind, you know, people, you know. A nice stroll at the Botanical Gardens. I mean, that sounds... Look, the first one and the second one I think are pretty fun. I think the walk would be a nice thing at the end. Or in the beginning, you know? But I think a fun day at the zoo is also a nice one. Because the first date, sometimes it's nice to do activities. Because if it's awkward, you can be distracted with everything else. And I think that's a good thing. I think that's a really good thing, right? So instead of just like, you know, restaurant one-on-one, and it can be very awkward at times, you know, you want to do it. It's better to do an activity. So let's say zoo. Great, let's go. Well, come on, I can't pretend we're going somewhere if we don't go somewhere. The whole school is empty, don't worry. Here we are at the zoo. Tell you the truth, I don't love the zoo. It smells kind of weird everywhere, and the food is really expensive. But if you find that kind of so romantic, I guess I can play along. Look at that elephant. Wow, a bear! Did you know the sea otter mates for life? Yeah, I know it's really a statue. You're the one who wanted to go to the pretend zoo. I can't concentrate on romantic thoughts with all the noise. Plus, what if my students see me here on a date? That would be pretty weird regardless. Oh my god, look. I don't even know how to say, you know... I feel like seeing a teacher on a date would be so awkward. Don't get me wrong, that would be very awkward. Like, imagine you sitting next to them, right? Like, you're at the table next to them, you're like, I feel like I can't say certain things anymore. Just like, there's my lecturer there. I feel like we shouldn't be talking. How about we have a nice silent date? And then the lecturer is just like, hey, why are you guys not talking? You guys should talk. I wanna eavesdrop on what you guys talk about. I'm glad we're doing this. It's been a while since I've been on a real date. Like, everyone I date these days just want to watch a TV show on an old couch. Don't get me wrong, I'm not above staying in and getting cozy, but I think a first date should be really special, you know? What's this? You brought me a present, but I didn't bring you anything. Well, that is a change of pace, old-fashioned, but in a nice way. Gimme. So what would I give you? I think if it was a date for me personally, it would either be one of their favorite sweets, that I just like, you know, let's say we were walking in the mall and something and they mentioned something, I'll just be like, oh, just wait here, I just want to go to the bathroom quickly, and then I just go buy it quickly, and then just like, oh yeah, I got this for you. I'd say flowers. Oh, that's lovely, thank you. Karen didn't warn me I was going out with such a charmer. I'm getting a little hungry. Do you mind if we head for dinner? You prepared? Dressed to impress, I see. The shirt really brings out your eyes. Was that too much? I'm trying to roleplay, but I feel a little silly. You're doing great, though. So where did you want to eat? I heard you were quite the foodie. I'm gonna be honest. With me, I don't like going to fancy places. Very overpriced. Sometimes the quality is worth it, but no. I eat a lot, so going to a fancy place is never my go-to. Somewhere cozy would be nice, but it depends what you define by cozy, right? I think me, I would like to just like get like, I don't know, like something quick, like fast food type of thing, and then you drive like up a hill and you have a view, and then you just eat on like the hood of the car. Something like that, you know? Or you just find the spots and you go eat. Something cozy. Quiet and intimate. Sounds nice. We really be able to get to know each other. It's nice that you have a local place too. I've been living in the city for 5 years and I finally have my coffee place. It's a big adjustment. The city is always moving. I was living across the river in Alligator in New Jersey. Oh my god, guys, why can't you just say like new alligator, a new gator or something? You know, I feel like just saying Alligator New York City or Alligator New Jersey, I feel like you guys should have changed the name a bit. Please don't ask me about those dark times. There definitely weren't any cute snoots in Alligator Hoboken. Not like you. I don't understand the references when it comes to, you know, I know like New Yorkers don't like people from New Jersey. I don't know why. And then if you say other places, I won't know the references. I'm not American. Let's head over to the restaurant. Oh, this place is nice. I like the decor isn't too pretentious. So, do you come here often? You're so right. I barely make it out of the house myself these days. I'm so happy to be here, meeting someone new. Now's your chance, give me a compliment. Your tail is so... Oh, you have such healthy teeth. Oh no, you want to say the skin's shining. I think that's a better one. So happy you noticed. It's been so long since I've been on a date that Karen took me out to get them polished. I'm not into being pampered usually, but now I'm glad I did. I could definitely get used to all this attention, especially from you. Your scales have a beautiful shine too. You spend hours maintaining them. Yeah, you do look like you spend time at the gym. Stop me if I'm being too forward, but I feel like I can really be myself around you. It's been a while since I've done this. I mean, not a long while, it's just hard for me to meet other alligators. I don't do this very often. This is precisely why I wanted to practice. What I'm trying to say is I'm having a really good time with you. If you don't have any plans after dinner, want to come to Spring Festival with me? I've lived in Alligator, New York City for so long, and you've never been to the East River Spring Festival, then come with me. There's food, the carnival games, and the whole thing ends with a big fireworks show. What do you say? Split the check and head over? Flag down the waiter, then let's get out of here. Sorry, I'm being such a kid. Even when I lived in Alligator, Jersey... Okay, you know, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Alligator, Jersey. My family would drive into the city for big festivals. Thanks for indulging me. As a reward, you get to pick the first thing we do. No. I've been coming here since I was little. It's your first time. What looks fun to you? I would say, okay, to me, food. I think food would be a nice one. But I mean, the carnival games is what's also really important. Like, all of these are important, I would say. I would say I'd go for the food. Oh, no thank you. I'm still full from dinner. You go ahead. Trust me. If we hadn't just had that yummy dinner, I would be all over the funnel cake right now. Maybe if we still in an hour, I'll split a funnel cake with you. Stop it. Karen's the one who can't turn down second desserts. I mean, I would not turn it down either. What a night. The guy in the bear costume and all the pretty lights. You know, for the first time, you really seem to be warming up to the festival. I'm relieved you had fun. You know, with this kind of thing, I really wanted you to have a good time. To be honest, I wasn't sure I was even going to come out tonight. What the fuck is this? Look, V, I don't know, okay? It went from like normal alligators to anime dating some alligators, okay? Don't ask me, okay? I'm just here. Hi V, how you doing? Welcome in. A lot of people are scared of me. Would you believe me? I mean, your name's is Knives. What? Don't ask me. I can't tell you. Look, all I can tell you is we got a friend named Pat and he's in a big problem. He thinks he's gonna get popped at the event with the family here. So he's sending me out to investigate through his family, because all of his family got invited to the event. And I was speaking to everyone, and we're getting information, but no one wants to squeal about the event. So I'm speaking to everyone, and everyone's giving me a side quest. And this guy has social anxiety, so I have to go on a date with him so he knows what to do on a date. And that's why we're in the anime verse for some reason. It's not that complicated. And yes, we're part of the mafia. Oh, you should have seen Mickey, Slicky Mick. I think you would have liked Slicky Mick. He was a nice guy. But welcome, Envy. Hope you had a good day. I think you were working today. How was work? Did you have fun? And I hope Doggo's feeling better. It's not like I'm some kind of scary gangster roaming the streets at night and showing up wherever, repeatedly challenging the same person to end the street battles. Work was good, and Doggo feels good. That's good. That's good to hear. As long as work was good and Doggo is good, that's that. What more in life do we need? Okay, besides, you know, food and water, but, you know, besides that, that's the only thing we care about. While slowly building my reputation as a mad dog who will fight anyone and anything, relentlessly punishing all who stands in the way of my personal goals. Hey, it looks like the fireworks are starting. Come with me. I know the perfect place to watch. I want this to end. I want this to end. All we need is a dog and job. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. What I tell you, the view from here is incredible. I have fun tonight. Hope you did too. For Karen's sake, I mean, she takes matchmaking really seriously, and she's been hounding me for months to finally meet you. Why am I talking about Karen right now? Come on. Just say the right thing. Guess what I'm really trying to say here is, I'm glad I met you. You seem like a great person, and it was cool hanging out. We should do this again sometime. Oh my god, it's done. Oh my god, it's done. It's done. Oopsies! What do you mean oopsies? I'm not going through that shit again. Oh my god, I have to go through the shenanigans again. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I might have fucked up again. I might have fucked up again. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. What did you do wrong? I don't know. I don't know. I think that's because I told him I wanted to get food. I have to sway them. I think I got like 2 things wrong. I think this was fine. I think this was the right one. Okay, no, I think that was the wrong one. It's fine. I don't want to do this again. I hate dating sims because I keep fucking up. I hate this. I hate this too. Don't you worry. That makes both of us, okay? Did I pass this time? Tonight was so special, and I really wanted to keep going. If you don't mind me being a little old-fashioned, will you go out with me again? Okay, we did it. We did it. I don't have to do this again. I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh my god. Wow, that was actually kind of freaking magical. I'm being totes with you. Okay, I'm so done with reading. I just want this to go. I feel kind of funny now. Kind of flapping in my guts. Maybe that knuckle sandwich coming back to haunt me. Yeah, that's the ticket. I don't really know a lot about the event, but I know that I'll be there at least. On account of being invited by Pat's mom. Maybe we can hang out at the event, I mean. Oh my god, he fell for me. He fell for me. Oh god. Are you also an alligator? Yeah, we are. But we can't see ourselves, sadly. Not like outside of it, but like it's a thing. Ha ha ha. Natural law. So yeah. So if you look at my mouse, it's actually an alligator thing. So here's my little arm, my little watch. And then we got, you know, a little briefcase of everything. I need to get 33 of them. Oh my god. I'm waiting for a call, but my phone has been pretty drinked up lately. I don't know if this is the person we're supposed to talk to. Okay, it is. Oh my god. You know, I thought this game would have had its own dialogue and it would have been easier for me, but it really doesn't. I've been speaking non-stop for the past 3.5 hours, and I've been doing silly accents. My voice is cooked. I'm dying. I'm dying. I like the dang dancing gators over there. Okay, who are you? Folks call me Tall Jared. I don't really get it though. Honestly, I'm not even the tallest Jared that I personally know. I'll let that info sink in for a while. I can see your imagination running wild in extreme visible face. Alright, you know who Pat is? Pat the alligator? That's my little cousin. All my cousins are little to me. Even the older ones. But Pat, however, is particularly small. Maybe that's why he's so skittish. A guy tiny could slip in a crack anytime or get lost in a medium-sized mouse hole. Like a bower or something. Alright, do you know about the event or not? Oh, you're going to that too? I'll tell you more about it, but the sad truth is I jotted down all the deets on my phone here, but the dang thing has been on the fritz for over a week now. Alright, give me your phone. Give me your phone. I'll fix it. Since I got back from the ghastly mansion of the rich and dead to I did on my vacation. What's really ghastly is the distribution of wealth among the populace and the denseless. I don't really know what's going to do with my phone is life. Okay. Mostly saved on there in the form of a dream journal and pictures, good breakfast app. I don't know much of tech, much of a tech person you are, but do you think you could take a look? Something fishy about the phone flip. Investigate these apps and files. Find the source of the mysterious function. Okay. At least we got a good phone. Reference a couple of weeks ago when I went to... Can you fix what's wrong with it? Sometimes Joel Jared is too tall to hear the voices down there. Okay. Just warning you, some of my notes are pretty personal. I don't remember dreaming about being hungry. I'm not reading the dream journals because that's a lot of reading. Spooky game. About alligators in the city. Too much work. Okay, silly mystery game about alligators in the city. That's crazy. Breaking the fourth wall like that. Dramatic game. Okay. Groceries. Okay. Error. Unable to support nodes. Okay. Let's see. What is the problem? video. That is crazy that this is what you're watching. Okay. Pictures? If you're going through my photos, should I? Okay, not sure. Nothing too embarrassing there. Main photos. Oh yeah, I remember them. Food. Aw, look at him. He's so cute. He's adorable. Okay. Vacation. Vacation pics? Oh my god, this is a good pic for you, actually. That's a bad pic. That's a bad pic. That's a sad pic. Started acting up when we went to that house. Okay. Saved images. Ooh, da-da! Oh, go. What would be the alligator version? Please don't mess with this folder. I have a lot of pics there that I hate to lose. I'd be like, oh, Cowboy Bebop. I don't know what this one is. This one's my favorite. Is this Yaoi or Yuri on Ice? I think that's Yuri on Ice. Okay, Dragon Ball Z. Is this Haikyuu? No. I don't know if they're swimming or not. I think it was Haikyuu. Oh, this one. I know this one. I can't remember the name now. I can't remember the name, but I do know this one. Screenshots. Oh, this code does something. Scan it. Okay, nothing there. Okay. So, let's see. Sir, you're bothering me. I'm just trying to sort this out for you. Recent searches. Breakfast near me. Breakfast many pancakes. What's the best password? Ghost. The best password is ghost? Never thought of it. I'm going to forget that immediately. That's crazy. Alright, you guys heard the best password is ghost. Okay, what's the weather like? It's pretty good out. Okay. There we go. The password, you got it. Yeah. Ghost mode activated. I don't remember any passwords ever. I don't know what ghost mode means. I feel like I just did something and it's bad. Hey, don't look at my calls. I don't want to try and call anyone either. Thought about it in minutes. I only have 22 seconds left. I thought I fixed it. Okay, we got the password. Okay. Ghost. What else do I need to do? I'm a bit confused right now. Ghost mode activated. What haven't we done? I feel like we've done everything. Am I the delusional one? Oh, I know what it is actually. It might be space. Oh? Oh, I have to do this now. Okay, let's put that there. Oh, I think I need to go to the vacation photo now. Okay. Sir, don't give me your input right now. Oh, there's a ghost there. Oh, so you basically got your phone's haunted, is what I'm saying? Wait a moment. Something weird in the photo. Yeah, it's a ghost. What was that? Did you do that with my phone? I did. Okay. Is it still there? Okay. Why are you not staying in ghost mode? Screenshots. Nothing. Nothing there. Okay, sir, stop speaking to me right now. Where did my handsome boys go? Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete this one. Yeah, I feel like you just got a haunted issue. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's gonna be this one, maybe? No. Okay, not there. Okay, so that's fine. Is it this one now? Whatever you're doing is going to fix my phone, right? Yeah. Still not done. Oh my god, what am I missing? Hopefully no nudes. There is no nudes. So we're fine on that part. But I need to find the ghost now. I thought this was gonna be like a minute. I'm spending way too long on this. Anything changing? Besides they're demonized. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna delete everything. Oh, what is that one? Well, I guess I'm an exorcist. Next time I go on vacation, I'll bring something safe like a go-kart, go-karting or nude beach. That's crazy, V. How do you dare bring that into this whole conversation? There was a ghost in there? Yeah, there's a ghost in the phone. Because I love how you brought up nudes and then they're like, oh, next time I should just go to a nude beach. That's crazy. Don't blame you. I will blame you. You brought it into croc reality. No more creepy old mansions with dark legacies contaminated by vengeful spirits that reside within, I swear. Can I have my phone back? Oh no. My photos, so many memories, all gone. At least you got the haunted one, I guess. It's nice to have a functioning phone. It's like I'm connected back to society. Post it in your server. Should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried. Hold on, let me find V dog. Sounds like I'm insulting you when I say that. Okay, let me... Oh, gaming. I see. Okay, okay, okay. That's crazy. I feel so called out for that. I feel so called out for that. You know what? There's nothing wrong with having a scaly relationship, okay? People must know the truth. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look, I'm still a hellhound, so it's fine. Take that. Actually, looking, wait. Take that. Actually, looking people in the eyes and talking them directly. Thanks, random stranger. Should I say random friend? So you're a furry? See, if I'm a furry, then you're a furry too. Because you're also a hellhound, okay? You're just throwing the question back to yourself. So the call I'm waiting for is actually the caterer for the event. It's a lot of work since the family's practically made of food allergies. But I'll manage. Thanks so much for the help. I'll see you tonight. By the way, you can have wheat. Okay. Okay. Your pal city. I just wanted to make sure you know this place at the local place called Nana's Ruse Antiques. I think what you're thinking about antiques are grandmothers, and you're right. The whole shop is run by grandmothers. There's a great legend about the place that it's super haunted by like 5 billion ghosts. What's really haunting though is the prices. Just a little shopping humor for you. It's not really rolling on the floor. Anyways, Nana is much of a card shark as she is a deal shark. So be careful. Alright. What is the time? Oh my god, I feel like I've been playing this game for so long. Okay, I can leave. Okay, so we did this part here. We can't do Funtown. So there's downtown and then there's... Yeah, let's go there. Oh my god. Okay, there's nothing there. Hey, wanna hear something neat? Hi. Did you know the gazebo here? I think I said it right, gazebo? I don't know. Here's haunted, like 100 million ghosts. They are really cute, yeah. Also, do you want to know what the city name is, V? Do you want to know what the city name is? You're gonna love it, okay? It's actually really stupid the way they named it. No, it's not even that. It could be so much better. It's Alligator, New York City. That is the full name. Alligator, New York City. They were literally talking about Alligator, New Jersey. And I don't know, there was another one I can't remember. And I'm like, guys, at least come up with better names. Like, I was just like, I don't know. York Gator, something like that. I don't know. Or Alla York? I don't know. You know, there's so many names you could have said. Actually, New Gator, that's a better one. That is a better one. It's true. My cousin Gavina told me so. That's why I'm playing over here, you know, just in case I can meet one so we can be friends. It'd be nice to have a ghost pal instead of being ghosted by pals. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no ways that was said. Bro, that is crazy. You know, guys, I go to all the haunted places to try and go befriend the ghosts because I'm tired of being ghosted by everyone. That's crazy. I don't know how to feel about that one. All right. Before real nuts. All right, kid. Before we go into your depression arc, okay? Who are you? Tell me. Who are you? What are you? I'm Skids. My mom usually calls me the other one. Bro. The other one! Or who left this year? Oh my god. I don't want to say anything anymore. I feel like it's gonna get worse from here. Sometimes Bonnie calls me squids. Calls me squids at recess. My teacher says it's just because she likes me. But I think it's because I sometimes smell a little fishy since my bedroom is a spare utility freezer on the back porch. Oh god. Oh god. It's just getting worse and worse. You know, V, I think he's too traumatized. There's a lot of fish in the freezer. Okay, kid, do you know Pat? I think Pat's my cousin. Like, the cousin that comes after cousin. So second cousin? No. Cousin of a cousin? That could be... Yeah, I mean, that could be second cousin, right? Or third cousin. I think it would be maybe third, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's a weird thing, right? So you can't really say. I don't know. Like the sequel to Cousin, second cousin. Okay, it is second cousin. I just didn't read this. I like Pat. He shares his meatballs with me and always plays fun games. Like this one time, we both ran circles to see who could do it the most. Pat won, and Oli threw up a little. He's so cool. Alright, kid. Alright. Before we go into the details of your childhood, very unresolved trauma, and send you to child protective services, what's happening tonight? Oh, I'm so excited because I get to see Pat and Giovanni, but I'm not supposed to talk about it because it's a surprise. I might talk about it a little if you play games with me though. Want to play hide and seek? I've been practicing. This kid makes me feel depressed. This kid thinks he's hot stuff at hide and seek. Wait for him to hide, then help him. Help him win. Okay, you're gonna hide now. What the hell did I just hear? This is not hide and seek. This is survive the assassins. Oh, shucks. Next time I have a better place to hide. One more time. Wait, I wasn't trying to get you. I hit so good. One more time. Okay, okay. I'll let him one. I'll let him one. There's no ways. There's no ways. Hmm. I hit so good. You looked everywhere except where I was. One more time. Okay, okay. Yeah, not. I'm hidden. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh wait, you can't see it. Wait. Look at the little guy. Look at the little gator. He's just hiding in the garbage there. I think he's in the building. It's a bird! It's a plane! No, it's me losing at hide and go seek because I'm looking at birds. Thank you for playing with me. Okay, I can go back to my corner. My safety corner. I had a lot of fun. Maybe tonight at the event we can play together again. It's a surprise, but Giovanni told me there might be a big cake. I haven't had cake since the last time my mom remembered my birthday, which was... My god, stop making it more depressed! Ah! Oh my god, I've never met a more depressing character in my life. Oh my god, it got worse. Can't remember when's the last time I had cake. Oh yeah, when my mother remembered my birthday. When there was that. ... Well, thanks. Thanks anyways. Come play again anytime. Please don't click and drag grass. Oh wait, there's more? Oh my god, I thought it was just like these people. I don't want more. Okay, we have until 4. Okay, 900. Is this the person I need to actually speak to? Okay. I might have skipped dialogue, but that's okay. So who are you? People call me Lorenzo on the account of it being my name. Fair enough. I work downtown at the Brudaga fitness center at the mini-mart, being inspiration and aspiration and non-recreational. I'm very serious about my job. Brozine, I don't know. A lot of these phrases are like mixed of, like, you know, the American mafia Italian, and it's very annoying, and they're trying to mix it with alligator words. And I don't know some of them, so it just sounds wrong when I say it. Pat, bro, that's for real, my big bro. Well, not big, but he's kind of a mild to medium size as far as the alligator brothers go. He's like a medium-sized sedan of brothers. Well, I'm like the sports utility vehicle of brothers. It's really large, but a little empty feeling inside. Oh my god, listen to me. I had one depressed family member. Let's not make another one. It's about the event. You mean tonight? To tell you the truth, I was sworn to secrecy on my honor over a bottle of whiskey. Oh, I just jumped the gun. It's not even whiskey. A bottle of whey protein and a stack of those muscle magazines I kept hidden under my bed. My strong jaw is strongly closed. Alright. I won't dig. Despite my problem, free GMO, freestyle, lifestyle, I'm having a muscle tissue issue. I could use some help. Oh, I don't know what he's trying to do. My visual hardness and perfect health have been causing totally terrible rifts in my most important relationship of all. That's right. I'm talking about my bird, who is my best bro in the entire bro galaxy. Bra galaxy. Aw, that's cute actually. Tiny Terrence here. He just can't seem to bulk up. Maybe on my account of his name. But also cause his love of watching television and complaining on the internet instead of complaining in the gym like me. Try to help Terry beef up so he can roll with my impossible huge crew. But he hasn't reached his full potential. I can't stand to force my favorite broski to literally figuratively live in my enormous shadow every day. So what do you think, Brosima? Can you do me a solid and make me more solid? Sure. Click to make the bird Flappy's mighty wings. Okay, I didn't read anything else. Oh, I'm playing Flappy Bird. Okay, the weights was a bad thing. That's my bad. Oh, I can't get too high. Is he gonna be buff? It's Buff Bird! Oh my god, where the hell did the legs come from? Oh, okay, that's my bad. It's pretty annoying trying to get it. Oh no! No! I killed the bird! I failed. It's very annoying. Okay, I got this time. Oh, I can just do that. I never knew I could just go on the ground like this. Okay, that's actually so much easier. Okay, oh my god, that's so much easier. Alright, broski, come on, Terry. Okay, it's fine. There we go. Let's see his wings. Is that his wings or his chest? Oh my god, this man's looking jacked. This is just an expression of a larger commitment to my self-care. Oh my god, it's gonna be really fast now, isn't it? Oh my god! I fucked up there. Okay, one more. There we go. Terry, bro, I'm so proud of you. Oh my god, look how big that bird is. He's massive, actually. I'm flexing my eye sockets as hard as I can to keep the tears from flowing. I guess maybe what really needs to bulk up is my ability to deal with positive emotions. Also, my calves stop falling over. About the event tonight, well, it doesn't have a weigh-in. I can tell you that. Don't worry though. I'm bringing my own scale and I've only been eating protein bars and dehydrated iceberg lettuce. I gotta look my best for my little bro. Thanks again. Every time we're popping in particular general squats. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, I have to come back. It's me, Pat. It's almost 4. I could really use your help. Do you know about shoes? Okay. Okay, I'll see you soon, okay? So we kind of just have to waste time, right? I mean, because at the end of the day, we know it's just his birthday party, and it's not that he's getting killed. And we don't have any information regardless of who I speak. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna speak to you, tell me what you know, and then we can move on. I'm Derry, known as the terror of the east side in most magics. The Happening, a card game. Okay. On campus, I'm known as terror of the AP Biolab, or the one with that haircut. Alright, do you know Pat? You should know Pat. Yeah, Pat's my second cousin, as well as my second favorite person to play Dungeons and Dragons with. It's crazy that they put the full name for that one. The first being my internet friend, Carl, whose dad got rich Bitcoin mining. Pat's a bard, so, you know, pretty party useless. Great singing voice, though. He can really wail on the juicy harp. Alright, just tell me about the vent so I can go. It's a party. What? I'm not supposed to say that. Thank you. You're leaving already? Well, safe travels. Perhaps we'll meet again. Alright. So did I miss anything here? Okay, well, I knew it was that. Hello, esteemed. Mr. Pat asked me to inform you to come straight to his hotel room upon arrival. He also asked me to warn you to knock first in case he was wearing pants. But not to say the second part out loud. Oh, kind of forgot that. I was just said to come to you. Alright. If you'd be so kind to click and drag along the hallway. Oh, embarrassing. Please don't tell the internet we're a biohazard. Okay, I'll go there. Oh, okay, don't have to put the code in again. Ah, welcome back. I'm just trying some, nothing. I wasn't doing anything, actually. So, have you talked to more family and found out the plans? I think they're throwing me a... No. You're totally wrong about that. I would definitely know if they were doing that. Plus, it sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? You can't pull, one over old Pat on his birthday. That's what I always say. It's a surprise party, Pat. I know you think you're getting killed. You're not getting killed. No way, they're definitely putting together a systematic plan to end my moderate to small life. But I appreciate you putting the thought in. Maybe if you talk to more people, you'll find out something. In the meantime, though, I actually called you back because I needed your help. You see, I'm having a problem. Shoe-related problem. I don't usually wear them, but I figured if I did tonight, maybe I'd have a better luck hot-footing it out the event safety and I need. The issue is my usual shoeless pants nature, but the drawers where I actually keep them. Last week, my nana gifted me an antique from her shop as an early birthday present, but it's big, spacious, and practical, and so super haunted and leaving a weird stain. Oh my god, it's ectoplasm. I haven't been able to find any of the shoes, whatever drawer open. Why don't you check for yourself? Alright, let's do this thing quickly. Find the pair of shoes. Okay. I read nothing and I'm just hoping for the best. Okay. It's fine. Empty. Oh god. There we go. Hey, it's a shoe. Let's find the other one. There we go. Alright, yay. We made a pair. Easy. Alright, there's the one. Oh damn, it's a nice old friend. It's just a little bit of bugs. Some nice snacks. That's the little ghost familiar. The blood of our enemies. The Game Boy. Just a black hole. Just a haunted doll. It's a shoe. Okay, so these are 2 shoes. That's a candle. Did we open this one? No, we did. Oh fuck, I fucked up there. I meant to do this one. Alright. Just this one. There we go. Great. Oh, that looks actually cool. Hi, Ghosty. Okay. How about you? Alright, we got one. Over here. It's a mirror. There's no gross stuff, that's fine. Hi, Ghosty. Game Boy. Yeah, it's just a little lie. It's the bugs again. Alright, so it's this one and this one. There we go. My shoes, yeah. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I think the only thing I don't like about this game at times is the massive dialogue that comes after each thing you press, so you have to wait longer to do stuff. I can't believe you found all 3. Every shoe kind of is represented here. Brown, sneaky, and tropical. You know, look at them now is kind of giving me performance anxiety actually. Maybe I should go bear flippers like I usually do. Sorry, I'm just so nervous. Not thinking straight. Sorry I made you come back for nothing. I'm so glad we met today. The event. See you later, investigator. Oh my god. It's pretty funny actually. Oh my god. I'm like thinking, do I just grind it out? Or do I play this game again? Because I want to actually save my voice for Wednesday. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see something first. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I am the only one playing this game also. That's crazy. Okay. Let me see who's streaming, and I'll see now. Like, you can see my cursor move, and I'm not actually doing anything. Dun, 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 dun. There's no friendo streaming. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna call it, yeah. We've been playing for 4 hours. Are you sure your data will be saved? Yes, please. Oh my god. I mean, it's a good game. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong. But I need to, like, oh my god. I've been just reading for so much right now. But yeah, but it was fun. It was fun regardless. Okay. Let's get the music back. There we go. And then I find someone to raid. Dun 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 dun. All right. There is no friendus here. All right. I'm actually, you know, this is gonna be the first time I do this. Actually, I'm just gonna raid someone random. Okay. I don't know who this is. So we're just gonna raid them. We're gonna be raiding someone called Lumi. So yeah, we're gonna raid Lumi. I think they're just doing reactive content today. So yeah. But I do appreciate everyone that stopped by today. So yeah, I kind of just want to relax my voice. I have a really busy day tomorrow. And I need to make sure my voice is top because we're doing the voice acting things tomorrow, guys. So yeah. So we're gonna be raiding Illumi. I hope you guys had a fun time and enjoyed my very terrible accents. I really enjoyed the game. It was really good. It was really good. Let's put sub raid 2. All right, guys. So this is the end. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So I will clarify it. It's gonna be like, I think 3 a.m. for me. For on Thursday when we're gonna do the stream, but it's tomorrow for everyone in America. So yeah, we're gonna have 2 voice actors join us. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna learn about the voice acting industry, and yeah, it's gonna be fun, chaotic, and all the fun. So yeah, I'll definitely catch you guys later. Don't do anything I would do, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Also, our new favorite quote: "Yo no hablo inglés, yo no hablo español, yo no hablo at all." All right, that's our new favorite quote. All right, guys, I'll be catching you later. Bye bye. Remember to hydrate and take care of yourself.
That's all, folks.